What is going on, Alabama football fans? Chris Daughtery here. You guys are watching the Alabama Football Report. We're going to be doing our watch party today for number 2 Georgia coming into town to face number 4 Alabama. This line has been flying all around. Earlier last week, it was like 3.5 points, I believe. Yesterday, it dropped to where Alabama was even a half-point favorite. A lot of money was coming in for Alabama, which I assumed made it kind of, go in, a little bit of a different direction. But as of about 2 hours ago when I made this graphic, Georgia was back as a 1.5-point favorite. So it's going to be a very, very close game in Tuscaloosa today. And, man, you just cannot get much bigger than this. Number 2 Georgia against number 4 Alabama. Two powerhouses, man, coming into town, and it's gonna be a really, really fun game down in Tuscaloosa. Over under on this game 49.5 still, and I think the story mainly coming into this ball game is, it sounds pretty simple, but what offense is going to score more? I think both defenses are really, the story of this game. Alabama's defense still, I'm kind of up in the air about. I don't think they've been challenged to the extent as what they're going to get challenged today. Same with Alabama's offense. I don't think they've been really challenged. Going up against South Florida a couple of weeks ago, they didn't look very good. That's the most they've been challenged so far. And Georgia's defense is still no joke. You can, talk about how lackluster, their offense has been, but I don't think anybody can really talk about, Georgia's defense so far this year. So, it sounds, stupid to say, but who's going to score more? That's going to be the biggest question in this game. Think, Alabama's offense, sometimes when they go up against some of these harder defenses, they tend to struggle a little bit. And, that's not a bad thing. They're still winning games at the end of the day, but, we'll see what Jalen Milroe can do. I got a feeling that Kirby Smart is really going to bring something for Alabama today. So we got 25 people in here watching early. Let me know in the comments section, guys, who you got winning this game. Type A for Alabama or G for Georgia. Just a little disclosure for you guys who are in here early. I am hosting and producing again. So if you see me looking down, kind of looking around, looking kind of down here, changing graphics and stuff like that, that is why. Coming in on my off day, just like, normal to, just bring the atmosphere for you guys. It's going to be fun. Cookie85 Monster typing in his A for Alabama. I think, we got 26 people watching. We should have 26 A's in the chat right now. We should have 26 A's in the chat. You guys get in the comment section, help me out. That lets YouTube know that, you guys are enjoying our content here at the Alabama Football Report. We're here to have fun. We've got a lot planned for today, including our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We're going to do it today. We are going to do it today. The original plan thought we were going to kind of do it at the end of the season, probably Iron Bowl, but we're going to do it today, and we're going to get into how you can enter the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle if you haven't already. I see John Butler putting in his A's. Junior Gomez putting in an A for Alabama. Let's go. Maine Millie made it. I see you in there as well. Lore. Javon, Tyman the Buckeye, all also in there saying Roll Tide as well. Cookie Monster also putting in his Roll Tides there. We, like I told you guys just a second ago, we do have a super chat menu on deck for today's show. And it's a little bit different than what we have done the first couple of weeks here. So $5 is going to get you into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 1 entry. We've also got for a $10 super chat, we got a little Kirby here. Most of you guys probably know Kirby from Mario. I had to be reminded about Kirby because even playing like Mario Kart and stuff like that, I've never played with Kirby. So what we're going to do, $10 super chat, I'm going to give him a little flying elbow, beat him up a little bit, UFC style, flying knees to the face and whatnot. So we're going to beat up Kirby. $10 super chat, I'll do that. And you also get 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $20 super chat. We got the Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. We've already got a few people in there. It's basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama fans so far this year. Jacob Parcells, Jordan Katana, Clarice Westover, Bama Bart, McCullough, and P. Cola all in there already. And every single time you put in a $20 super chat, you get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, which we will do at the end of the game today. So stick around for that. We'll also put you a little sticker on our Legends Club board. And then at the end of the season, we will raffle that off as well. So you can enter it multiple times. That just gives you more entries into the Legends Club. And, we've only done a couple of watch parties here at the Alabama Football Report. $20 is so far the biggest super chat we have gotten. We are on a goal today. Our goal today is to get our first $50 super chat. If we get a $50 super chat today, I've got this puppy ready. I've got the beer bong on deck. I've got I got a couple Happy Dads here, and then I also have some Mountain Dew hard seltzers here. So if we get a $50 super chat, I will do a beer bong, and you also get 20 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So that is our biggest goal today. We're trying to get our first 50. And we've also got a couple other things going. So we're trying to also beat our chat rate high. You guys know a couple times a show, we're not going to do it a bunch, but a couple of times just to get the chat rate flowing, we're going to try to beat our chat rate high. That's how many comments can we get in a minute type of thing. So every single time we beat our chat rate high, I have some Frank's Red Hot, Extra Hot, Cayenne Pepper Hot Sauce. So every time we beat the chat rate high, I will do that. Or excuse me, that is the super chat high. I'm an idiot. We got something different for the chat rate high. So let me start over. Let me just start over. Embarrassing L's in the chat for me. Okay. Every time we beat a super chat high, we're starting off at $5. So when we get our first 10, I will do a hot sauce shot. That's how the hot sauce is going to work. So once we get a $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot. And then next time it has to be 20, I'll do another one. And then if we get a 50, hell, I'll put a little bit of hot sauce in the beer bong for you guys. We'll spice it up a little bit. The chat rate high. This is our chat rate high goal. I will do a shot. We've got a little bit of not a sponsor liqueur there. So I'll do a shot of that, and you also will get, or I will pick one person, because when we're doing our chat rate high, that means we get a lot of people in the chat. So I'm going to pick the person that I see the most, and you will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle today. It's going to be a really fun time. We've got a lot of stuff planned for you guys, and I mean, man, it's going to be a hell of a game, dude. We are, let's see, what time is it? We're about an hour from kickoff now. I've seen a couple different reports about what time actually kickoff was going to be. I think Clint Lamb put out there that it was going to be 6:39, or 6:49. So, it just makes me so mad why they put out wrong kick time, saying it's 6:30, and then they kick off 20 minutes later. But anyways, that is our super chat menu. We will run through that a couple of times as well on today's show. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Look, guys, Game Time has been the only ticketing app that I have really ever used, even before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you guys to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. I absolutely love the views from your seat. You get a panoramic view from your seat, so you don't get blocked out by, a foul pole if you're going to a baseball game or a press box or anything crazy like that. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us on today's show. I saw Cookie Monster in there saying, "Where's the real beer at?" Look, Cookie Monster, this is it's got more alcohol than real beer. If you're calling real beer, like a Michelob or a Coors Light or anything like that, this has got a higher percentage of alcohol. So, I mean, we're just trying to vibe out here. Man. So, help us out. So let's get into our pregame show before we get too far here. Georgia's first 3 games of the season, they just, I don't know, man. They have not looked so good to me, and whether that is, especially on the offensive side of the ball, I think the main thing there is the first 3 games, I just don't think they're showing as much on offense as really what they have in the bag. There's no reason for them to, go all out when they know they've got Alabama coming off a bye week in week 5. So, their defense is still legit. I'm sure we're going to see some different kind of stunts and blitzes that they haven't done so far this year. And I would assume we're also going to see, some different kind of stuff on offense too. Because, look, I think that Clemson game was like 6-3 going into halftime. It was just not very pretty for Georgia. And that Kentucky game was even worse than that. And that honestly is what scares me the most as an Alabama fan, is the fact that this game right here was so close. And then you're going into a bye week with Kirby Smart as your head coach. That is definitely a scary, scary thing to be quite honest with you guys. Going over to Alabama, though, their first 3 games, they've looked pretty solid. I know a lot of us were shaking in our boots for that South Florida game. But, the offense was able to, really get things going. Towards the end of the game, you put Elijah Pritchett in there for Alabama, and they looked a whole lot better once Elijah Pritchett got put in there. So, we'll see. Very interesting that Alabama's official depth chart that they gave to the media today had Wilkin Formby as the starting right tackle. So we'll see. I would assume Elijah Pritchett's going to be the starting right tackle for Alabama. But their offense really started to get it going once they got him at that right tackle spot and Caden Proctor both back at the left tackle spot not last week, but the week before against Wisconsin. Going over to the injury report now. This came out about 30 minutes or so ago. It's the official injury report for Georgia. Roderick Robinson, we knew he was going to be out. Landon Humphreys-Tate, Ratledge, all out for Georgia. Scovey White also knew he was going to be out. Jordan Hall, he has been listed as questionable all week long. He is listed as out for Georgia, so that is another defensive lineman that they are going to be without. Warren Brinson also has been listed as probable all week long. He was not on the injury report, so I would assume that means he is good to go, and he was going to be playing for Georgia today. But Michael Williams, one of the biggest names for Georgia on the defensive side of the ball, was listed as a game-time decision. So, that's going to be a really, really big deal for Georgia. I think, especially for them, they are going to need him on the defensive side of the ball. If they really want to be able to stop Alabama's rushing game, I think that's going to be the main story in this game for Alabama's offense is, can they get it going on the ground? Going over to Alabama's injury report now. All 3 of these guys have been listed as probable all week long. Quay Russaw, all these guys are now game time decisions. So whether that's just, coaches, kind of how they word things and it's their way of, keeping it secret now, we'll see. I would assume you're not going to see a lot of probably Richard Young or Jeremiah Alexander in this game, but Quay Russaw is definitely a guy that Alabama needs to have out there on the defensive side of the ball. He has been just a very, very good playmaker for Alabama on their defense this year. So we'll see what these guys end up doing if they play for Alabama today. But really think they need Quay Russaw on the field for Alabama. Let's move on now to some matchups to watch here. I think it's really going to be, pivotal that Alabama can stop Georgia through the air. Because then they're just going to have to rely on their ground game. And honestly, their ground game right now has not been very good. Their offensive line has been pretty banged up. Like we said, Tate Ratledge is out for this game, one of their best offensive linemen. And then their tackles have not played very well. So what is Carson Beck going to be able to do through the air for Georgia? And, it goes to the flip side as well. Alabama's receivers versus Georgia's DBs. I think Alabama's wide receivers, honestly, this year have been kind of lackluster. I mean, you've seen some flashes. That was a nice route from Jeremy Bernard in that Wisconsin game. Kobe Prentice has a touchdown. Kendrick Law still only has one catch on the season. I would love to see them get him involved a little bit more during this game as well. But, from Ryan Williams, that kid has been absolutely electric. So, there's a lot of things for Alabama on the offensive side of the ball. I think it really, works for Alabama too, in a sense, like I talked about Georgia just a second ago, is the fact that the first 3 weeks of the season, you really didn't have to see a lot from Alabama's offensive playbook. I think they went, very minimal when it comes to their playbook in the first couple of games of the season, and this is going to be one of the things I think Alabama's offense is really going to open up in this game, especially if they can get the ground game going as well. Who dat for life, Chris? I see you in the chat saying the X factor is going to be no penalties and no bad snaps. Oh my God, if we have some bad snaps today, I might go crazy. And I just look up, by the way, I've got the quad box going over here. Oklahoma is now beating Auburn 22-21. So things you'll love to see. Also, Pastor Kevin Graham Sr. saying, roll tide, Kyle. Got to play sound, disciplined football. Yes, sir. A couple weeks ago, Alabama, they kind of struggled in that category. But, they started getting some things going. So, we'll see if Alabama, they're at home. I think this crowd is really going to be a factor for Alabama, especially when Georgia's offense is on the field. Maybe we can, force them into making some undisciplined penalties. Cookie Monster saying that's Auburn Farm School. Yes, sir. Cal College. Okay, so I guess Oklahoma just kicked, or they just go for two? Yeah, I guess they just went for two. So it's 24-21. Oklahoma with 4 minutes left in the ball game at Auburn. And Oklahoma, when we started the show, Oklahoma was down like 21-10. So they've scored 2 touchdowns in like 7 minutes of this game. That's incredible. Love to see it. Keeping the conversation flowing though with these guys for Georgia, some of their DBs. Malachi Starks is an absolute dog for Georgia. Alabama is gonna have to stay away from him. Stay away from KJ Bolden. Alabama's wide receivers the first few weeks of the season, were really struggling getting separation and helping Jalen Milroe out. Because a lot of people want to put a lot of blame on Jalen Milroe for, how lackluster the offense looked in the first 3.5 quarters of that South Florida game. But when you go back and you look at the film, there's nobody open. And as soon as he finishes his drop back, you got a guy in his face. So, that's another thing. Kirby Smart is going to look at that game against South Florida, and they are going to try to implement things when it comes to stunts on Jalen Milroe on this offensive line that's going to try to confuse them because Jalen Milroe is electric when he's got time in the pocket. So, yeah. Dalen Everett, though, if you go back and watch the Kentucky versus Georgia game, he did not have a very good game in that game. Didn't allow a touchdown, didn't have any interceptions or anything like that, but they were 5 for 6, and really they should have been 6 for 6 against him in that Kentucky game. But one of Kentucky's wide receivers dropped a pass, and it's kind of funny. Dalen Everett almost intercepted it, but he was out of bounds. But still, the point remains they were going after him a lot, and then they just stopped. I don't know why they just stopped, but Georgia, they were able to make adjustments and lock things down. So, I think Alabama, if there is a DB that Alabama can really challenge, I think it's going to be Dalen Everett. Let's get in the comment section right here, guys. Predict the score for me. Alabama versus Georgia. Pastor Kevin saying, we are not the same team. We are improving every single week. I totally agree with you on that. That's all I ask, though. I mean, we're 3 weeks into the season, 4 with the bye week, and we've gotten better the first 3 games of the season. That's all you can really ask for. I think Western Kentucky, that's whatever. South Florida's defense, they've got a really good coaching staff. And, they brought a lot of different things Jalen Milroe's way. And it was probably a good thing at the end of the day because it gets you ready for this week against Georgia. So, personally, I think this is going to be a close game down to the wire. I would love to see Alabama have the ball with 5-6 minutes left in the game and just run the ball down their throat because they are, lacking on the defensive front right now. Cookie saying, shout them Buffs. Yeah, they're up 40-21 right now on UCF. Texas A&M up 21-17 on Arkansas right now as well. Man, this Auburn-Oklahoma game is going to come down to the wire. Let me know your score predictions. Oh, Pastor Kevin said we're going to win by 32 against Wisconsin. So 38-23. I would assume the Crimson Tide wins that game. I would love that. Man. Michael saying, let's go Bulldogs. Thumbs down in the chat. Nobody wants the Bulldogs to win here. Get them out of here. Cookie Monster saying 34-10. Earlier in the week, my score prediction was 24-23 walk-off field goal from Graham Nicholson, which I would still love that too. A win is a win against the number 2 team in the country, especially when you're number 4. I mean, yeah, you would have to go up to 2, right? At that point. Like it really matters right now, but I mean, either way. Cookie Monster saying 34-10. I think I might have shouted that out already. Who Dat for life saying Georgia 26, Bama 23. Unless we did our issues, then Bama 30, Georgia 27. Hey, as long as Bama wins, man. As long as Bama wins, I don't care. A couple months ago when we did our score predictions for every single game, I had Georgia winning this game. And from the first 3 weeks of the season, my opinion is Alabama is a better team right now. Right now, I think Alabama is a better team. Maybe I'll eat my words at the end of the game. Michael saying Bama ain't got a chance. I mean, shit, dude. Did you see Georgia against Kentucky? Did you see their offense the first half against Clemson? It's not very good. Offensive line is not very good. And Alabama's got some dogs on the defensive front. I would say I really honestly don't know how Georgia is the favorite in this game. I genuinely don't. Who Dat for life right there, man. Saying both teams have a chance. Absolutely in this game. If we if we can just not shoot ourselves in the foot. I think Alabama has really got a chance to win this ball game. All right, let's go ahead and move on here. Matchup to watch number 2. It's going to be the battle of the trenches. On both sides of the ball yet again. Like I said, Georgia has been struggling on the offensive line. Their tackles have just not been very good so far this year. Ernest Green at left tackle, Xavier Truss at right tackle. Both of these guys have struggled immensely in both pass blocking and in run blocking. And they just, that's really why Georgia's offense has struggled so much. Carson Beck got so much pressure against Kentucky a couple weeks ago. He couldn't do anything with the ball, and it didn't help that their wide receivers weren't getting open either. I mean, what's that? Five pressures allowed so far this season for Ernest Green. And then 3 for Xavier Trust. I mean, Alabama's got some dogs on the defensive line. And if they're all healthy, which I assume they are, they've got a really good chance to really pick on Georgia today. Tim Smith, I think he's played, very, very well for Alabama this year so far. Way better, honestly, than I thought he would be. Jaheim Otis I thought in that first game of the season, I thought he looked really good. I thought he flashed. I thought he was flying around. I thought he looked like he was in the best shape of his life, honestly. But we just haven't seen him as much on the field. James Smith has been getting a lot of snaps. So we'll see if Jaheim Otis or James Smith is kind of that other defensive tackle in there in the rotation today. Tim Keenan has been amazing for you. We'll show some stats later on in the show. Tim Keenan is tackling guys. Average depth of tackle for Tim Keenan right now is 1 yard off the line of scrimmage. So, I mean, Georgia's going to, have a real tough time, ETN, going up the middle against some of these, defensive tackles and nose tackles that Alabama's got. And what can you say about Jamarian Latham and LT Overton so far this year? Both of these guys have been great for Alabama, especially LT Overton. He's played way better than I think anybody really expected him to play so far this year. 13 pressures through 3 games is absolutely insane. And I love what he's been able to do both in the run-stopping game and in, pass rush. Both of these guys have been really, really good for Alabama on their defensive front. So, I mean, we'll see what kind of pressure they can get on Carson Beck today. And on the flip side, Alabama's offensive line has to live up to that standard. They have to play like they played against Wisconsin because, first couple games of the season, they really struggled, man. Wilkin Forby was in there at right tackle. And look, he played really good against Western Kentucky, played like absolute dog water against South Florida. Elijah Pritchett goes in there for the last 6 snaps of the offense, and Alabama scores on 3 of them. He goes out there against Wisconsin and plays really well as well, too. So, I mean, Caden Proctor and Elijah Pritchett both were guys that, had big question marks coming into this season. And I think, Caden Proctor played really, really well last week, as well for Alabama. And I'm going to be interested to see, especially if Michael Williams is in there for Georgia. Game time decision today for him. We'll see if these guys can stop him because Elijah Pritchett, his biggest, his biggest flaw has been pass blocking. And so I thought he played really well against Wisconsin a couple weeks ago, but we will see what he is able to do against, some better competition. Let's just call it like it is with Georgia today. I want to ask you guys also to go ahead and like the video for me. We got 35 people in here, 17 likes. That's a pretty solid start. That's a pretty solid start. We're trying to beat our like total from that Wisconsin game a couple of weeks ago. We got a crazy boost at halftime because there's a lot of streams out there that get blocked around halftime because they're showing the game, which is illegal. They're not allowed to do. That's why we don't show the game. We call play-by-play, and we try to interact with you guys. That's why it's called Chat Sports, because we want to chat with the audience. So help me out today. Like today's video. Every 50 likes, I got my drink here. It's not cracked yet. Every 50 likes, I will cheers you guys and do a beer cheers as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun today. We're still probably 40 minutes from kickoff. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun. LAV in the chat saying Bama wins today 38-36. I like it. All right. We got 32 people watching. We got 21 likes. That's a phenomenal ratio. Let's keep it up. We do videos probably, 4, 5, 6 times a week sometimes. here on the Alabama Football Report. We're going live for every single watch party. Every single game will be live for it. We'll do some giveaways. We'll have some fun, just like we're doing today with the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Which, why don't we just go ahead and run through this one more time? Oh my God, Auburn's gonna lose. By the way, Auburn's gonna lose. 24-21. All right, $5 super chat will be an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We'll be giving a jersey away today. We will raffle it off at the end of the game. I've got a picture here for you guys as well, so I can show you. $5 get you an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We've been, collecting names for the past couple of weeks, and we're going to do it today. So we've already got 90 entries, but it's only from like 8 people because, they're putting in those 20s. They're getting a lot of entries themselves. So we've got like 90 entries so far, but it is your chance to get involved as well. $5 super chat gets you one Jalen Milroe jersey raffle ticket. A $10 super chat, we've got old Kirby here, and I'm going to beat the hell out of him. I'm going to elbows, flying knees, left hook, roundhouse kick. I might even just throw him up against the wall. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to beat the hell out of Kirby, and you also get 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club. We got our Legends board here. It is basically the OGs here at the Alabama Football Report. Every single season we'll do this. We've got, we've got Jacob Parcells, Jordan Quintana, Clarice Westover, Bama Bart McCullough, and P. Cola so far on our Alabama Legends Club board here. So anytime you put in a $20 super chat, we'll give you a sticker on there, and you can win this at the end of the season. It's got a little hook there, so you can hang it in the man cave, hang it in the living room if your wife allows you to. So it's basically just a way for us to acknowledge the, OG viewers here at the Alabama Football Report, the best viewers, the people that show up week after week. And you can join the Legends Club more than once. It doesn't just have to be one time. Like I said, we're going to raffle it off at the end of the season. So the more entries you have on there, the better chance you have to win that. So, and also, $50 super chat. We're looking for our first $50 super chat here. I got the beer bong ready. I got the Mountain Dew hard seltzers here. Baja Blast, 0 sugar, 5% alcohol. We'll throw down a beer bong, baby. We will throw down a beer bong. And also, the first $50 super chat, by the way, because we're trying to beat our super chat highs. Every time we beat the super chat high, I will do a shot of Frank's Red Hot Sauce. And if that comes with the $50 super chat, I'm going to do a beer bong, and I'm going to throw some Frank's Red Hot Sauce on top. So, Cookie Monster, we are giving away. We're going to run the raffle at the end of the game. We're going to run the raffle at the end of the game. So stick around the whole time. Get involved. Get your chance. I'll show you too. Just because we got some time here, why not? Why not? I will show you guys how exactly it is that we run how we will decide. We do a duck race. And if you guys don't normally watch any chat sports streams or anything like that, the duck races are absolutely electric. They're so electric. And if we have a lot of people in there, it makes it just so much fun. So I'm going to just set this real quick for 15 seconds just to kind of give you guys an idea about how we do this. So like I said, a $5 super chat gets you an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And this is how we will run the raffle at the end of the game. We'll do our duck race. We'll put all the names in. And it'll be a minute, not 15 seconds. I just didn't want to run a full race just to show you guys what it is. I'll hit play, and we will race. And it's very fun. We do this for almost every single channel here at Chat Sports, and it is a hell of a time. It is a hell of a time because it's never the duck that you think is going to win. So if you want a chance to get in our duck race to win a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, $5 entries for that to get one. $10 you get two, and I will beat the hell out of Kirby because that's what we're trying to do today. $20 super chat. You get into our Alabama Football Report Legends Club. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names so far, or 7 entries. I think it's 6 names. I think Jordan Quintana is in there twice. So you can do crimson jersey. We can order you a white one. It does not matter. Does not matter. We'll just get in contact after the show. So, yeah, that is our super chat menu for today. And you know what? Just for giggles, let's just go ahead and give one away for free now. Let's go ahead and give one away for free. Why not? Why not? The most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Normally $5 for one. You get a chance to get one for free. You get a chance to get one for free. So you can spam the chat. You can spam RTR. You can spam F Georgia. You can spam F Auburn because they just lost. I don't care. Spam whatever you want. Let's get the chat popping. Let's see. Our chat rate high right now. It's probably ridiculously low. It's 8. It's 8. It's 8 comments in 1 minute. So, Cookie Monster is putting in one. You can go ahead and do it again, Cookie Monster. You can go ahead and do it again. Just go ahead, copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Saying we be rolling. Help me out. Get in the chat, guys. Get in the chat, guys. The more times you get in the chat, you post things, it tells YouTube that we're having a good time here. It puts it out on the recommended page for everybody else. So, gets more Alabama fans in here. You could share it as well. That'll help us out too. But, just some free, easy ways to help us out. Get in the chat, like the video, and subscribe. Karen Hutchins saying roll tide. I appreciate you, Karen. I appreciate you. So keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. We got 2 people in the chat right now. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Not just for me. Not just for me. But for you guys too. For you guys too. Just be ashamed. Just be ashamed. Take some pride. Take some pride. We got to get hyped up for this team, man. Big game. Number 2, Georgia coming to town. Probably shouldn't be number 2, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. We got 35 people watching. We got 35 people watching. And we got 2 people commenting. We got 2 people commenting. So, looks like the free entry is going to go to Cookie Monster. There's no way in. All right. Cookie Monster, you got a free entry, my friend. You were the one in there doing a thing. So we appreciate it. We appreciate you, man. Stay with us the entirety of today's show. Because like I said, we're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of the game. So help us out. Help us out. Get involved. Get your entry in if you want a chance to win this puppy. It's not this one. We'll order it and we'll ship it straight to you. So, if you want a chance to win it, got to get involved in the chat. Matchup to watch number 3. It's Kalen DeBoer versus Kirby Smart. First time these guys have gone up against each other. And I think what's most notable is the fact that Kirby Smart was 1-5 against Nick Saban. And it just so happens that Kalen DeBoer is absolutely phenomenal against top-ranked teams. That's just, so far in his career as a, not Group of 5, Power 5, now Power 4, but in that time, Power 5. Top 25 teams. He is 12-2 against them. That is insane. That is insane. That just doesn't happen. That is on par with Nick Saban and Kirby Smart when it comes to winning big games. And Kalen DeBoer also is known for winning close games against good teams as well. Last year against Washington, they pulled off so many close games against good ranked teams last year. Against top 10 teams, he's 4-1. He's 5-0 against Steve Sarkisian and Dan Lanning. Two of, probably top 5 coaches in the country right now. But they are very opposite of each other. Kalen DeBoer, we know, is a offensive-minded coach. Kirby Smart is a defensive-minded coach. So it's really going to be a battle of the brains when it comes to who's going to get the best of each other, for those matchups today. And, man, Kalen DeBoer has done everything correctly so far for Alabama. He's said all the right things. He's recruited phenomenal so far. Over 100 recruits on campus today. Let me say that again for you guys. Over 100 recruits are on campus for this game today. That is absolutely incredible. At most, not all, probably 70% of our 2025 class is on campus for this game today. And you have a ton of 4 and 5 stars on campus from that 2026 class as well. So Alabama really starting to get the ball rolling in that 2026 class. I would not rule out if Alabama wins this game, maybe they get a commitment or 2, maybe 3 at the end of this game. So, Kalen DeBoer has gotten it rolling so far for Alabama. And, he's going up against one of the best in Kirby Smart. Kirby Smart definitely has the pedigree right now. He's won the national championships. Kalen DeBoer got there with a Washington team, but they weren't able to get it done against Michigan last year. That was his only top 10 loss, was against that Michigan team last year. So Kalen DeBoer and this staff for Alabama can definitely get it done. Really like what Kane Womack, the energy he has brought to the defense so far this year. He brings a head coach mentality as your defensive coordinator. That's one of the things I like the most about it. First couple of games of the season, Alabama was making were getting turnovers. Didn't really get any turnovers against South Florida, but they were getting turnovers in those other 2 games. And Kane Womack says, we're still not doing enough. We're not being intentional enough with causing turnovers. So, I'm sure that was a driving point on both sides of the ball. Alabama protecting it and Alabama protecting it on offense and getting the ball on defense, because one thing Georgia hasn't done this year yet is turn the ball over. So it kind of goes into a lot of different categories, and we're going to discuss some of them on our keys to victory right now. Key to victory number 5. We talked about it just a minute ago, but these offensive tackles for Alabama, they have to eat in this game. They have to eat in this game. And we'll see if Michael Williams plays for Georgia. Game time decision, like I said. But he's got over 61 pressures in his first 2 years. Really, it's 59 in his first 2 years, and then he had 2 against Clemson. So 2 years in 1 game. 61 pressures is absolutely incredible. This kid's going to be a first-round draft pick one day. And if he is playing today, yes, he's not going to be 100%. But still, going up against Alabama's offensive tackles, Elijah Pritchett, Caden Proctor, they're going to have their work cut out for them. And honestly, even if it's not him, Georgia's got dogs. They have depth. So, I like the way that they played against Wisconsin a couple weeks ago, but I'm still not sure if Elijah Pritchett is your starting right tackle. And I say that with a little bit of a grain of salt, only because I would assume in this game he goes out there to start for you at right tackle. But the official depth chart that Alabama gave to Alabama media today had Wilkin Formby as the right tackle, as the starting right tackle. So we will see who it actually is. I kind of assume it's going to be Elijah Pritchett, but we'll see. We'll see who's going to be playing right tackle for Alabama as the game gets started. I just want to see here. Usually, my God, this place is every single seat is sold out, and we're still 35 minutes really from kickoff. That was from Michael Casagrande. So Don't know what time they're actually going to kick off. We'll see. Let's see. Mike Rodak said Quay Russaw is in uniform. Michael Williams warming up for Georgia. He looks comfortable and is participating in the pregame drills. The way he's moving and the effort he's giving, I'd be surprised. This is Pete Thamel, by the way, if he didn't play. So I would assume, going back to our topic right here, key to victory, Michael Williams is going to be playing in this game. And according to Pete Thamel, he looks relatively healthy. So he's going to be a dog that, no pun intended, that Alabama is going to have to stop. They're going to have to give Jalen Milroe pressure. Trying to see if there's any more updates here on some of these injured guys for Alabama. Charlie Potter saying Alabama injured players all in uniform for pregame warm-ups. Malachi Moore, Quay Russaw, Cole Adams, Richard Young, Jeremiah Alexander. So it looks like Alabama's pretty solid to go. Looks like Michael Williams is going to be solid to go, listed as a game-time decision. And from the sound of that tweet, probably not a game-time decision. They probably knew hours ago that he was going to be playing in this game. Let's see. Yeah. It looks like they're going to start a little bit later, which is fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. We'll hang out and we'll talk about stuff. Joe, a.k.a. Mom, in the chat saying RTR. Appreciate you. Cookie Monster saying, where's Michigan out now? Laughy face. Guess that's what happened when you cheat. Look, they lost a lot of guys. They lost their head coach. I agree, though. I'm not a Michigan fan at all. I despise Jim Harbaugh. I have not liked Jim Harbaugh for a long time. So them winning last year really, really grinded my gears. Bama Bart in the chat saying RTR, a member of our Alabama Legends Club, by the way. Bama Bart got in there against Wisconsin. We appreciate Bama Bart coming in for today's show saying, roll motherfucking tide, baby. Let's go. We ain't cookie cutter here. All right. Key to victory number 2. Get the running backs going early. Got to get the running backs going early. Alabama's really had 3 guys so far this year. Not just Jam Miller and Justice Haynes, but Jalen Milroe too. And I'm not saying Jalen Milroe is a running back. Jalen Milroe is a quarterback who is the most dynamic, electric quarterback in the country this year. He is. I don't know what else to tell you. The way Alabama has been able to get him the ball. Yeah, they're saying 30 minutes till kickoff now. So I guess I'll add 15 on here real quick while I. Oh, what's that time? 45:50. I'm just gonna make it 49. All right. But these Alabama's running game so far this year has been great, man. It's been great, and Justice Haynes, the first game of the season, he went off. He went crazy. He was absolutely that dude. But the next 2 games really wasn't able to affect the game that much. He has been in a lot. He leads Alabama in rushing snaps, or he leads Alabama from the running backs in snaps. But when it comes to actually getting the ball when he is in there, Jam Miller's actually getting a higher percentage of the carries when he is actually on the field. So Alabama has been going with Jam Miller more percentage-wise when he is on the field than Justice Haynes. I would love to see, too, them be on the field at the same time. I mean, you would have no idea what they're doing from a defensive perspective, as Cade Kublik just takes it, I don't know, a long way for a touchdown for Clemson. That's crazy. But look, back to these guys, Jam Miller, Justice Haynes. Jam Miller averaging 9.1 yards per carry this year. Justice Haynes averaging 8.7. So these guys have been electric for you. Like I said, Justice Haynes, last 2 games that Alabama's played, hasn't really gotten, it going, but Alabama's been going with a hot hand. And if Jam Miller's the hot hand, go with him. If Justice Haynes is the hot hand, go with him. If Jalen Milroe is cooking them on the ground, just run with him. Have those guys blocking. Jam Miller is an incredible blocker. So I would love to see Alabama get the running backs and Jalen Milroe going early in this game. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just on the ground. Look, Jam Miller is very capable of, coming out of the backfield. I think Justice Haynes is too. But we've seen more from Jam Miller of catching the ball out of the backfield. He can be super electric for you. Shoot, you can throw in Kendrick Law in there as well. You can throw him in the backfield. They really haven't done anything with Kendrick Law so far this year. So Alabama's got a lot of different things that they have up their sleeve that they have not shown yet so far. And I'm super excited, really, just to see mainly how this offense really progresses as the season goes on. Like I said, I don't think we have really seen anything so far from Alabama's offense. Key to victory number 3 here. The defense needs to cook. The defense needs to cook, man. I think they've been okay so far this year, but they have not been, overwhelmingly amazing, I don't think. I think they're like number 14 ranked defense in the country right now. So not terrible, but, they definitely have the guys. They can definitely improve on the defensive side of the ball. And what do they need to do today? Number 1 right there, man, they need to force some turnovers because Georgia has not turned the ball over yet so far this season. They have also not allowed a single yardage of punt return yards. So even when Georgia is getting stalled out on offense, their special teams, their punt game has been very, very solid for them. A lot of hang time on the balls, a lot of downing opponents inside their own 20. So Alabama's going to have to force some turnovers in this game. They got to get after Carson Beck. They got to pressure him. They have to make him make some bad decisions. Strip at the ball. As long as you're not letting go of the ball carrier, try to get the ball out, man. Be intentional with that. They've got to be able to stop the run as well. Trevor Etienne, man, we really have not seen him, I think, as good as he really is. A lot of that comes from Georgia's offensive line really struggling so far this season. But in his time at Florida, the first 2 years, he was really good. As a freshman, over 700 yards rushing on the ground. As a sophomore, same thing, 700 yards rushing. And he also got involved in the pass game a lot. So that could also be a little wrinkle in the game that, Georgia could come with in this game. You could see Etienne out of the backfield catching passes. Because that's just, at the end of the day, going to get Carson Beck comfortable because their wide receivers haven't been really good so far this year. They don't really have a number 1 wide receiver, kind of in the same boat that Alabama was in last year where you had 2 guys, Isaiah Bond and Jermaine Burton, who's really kind of sharing the load and nobody else was really getting the ball. It's kind of what Georgia's got so far this year. But it doesn't mean they're not able to find somebody and get them involved, because Nick Saban did that a lot, against those Clemson teams in the national championship. They were going after guys and targeting guys that they hadn't used all year because it was the biggest game of the year. And this is the biggest game of the year so far for both of these teams. So it would not surprise me if they threw a little wrinkle in the game for a bunch of different things on offense. Also going to have to pressure Carson Beck, man. He is 36% completion percentage when he is pressured. And that is not when blitzed. That is when defenses are getting pressure on him with 3 to 4 guys. And Alabama's defensive line can do that. You got LT Overton, who has 13 pressures so far this year, has been absolutely incredible for Alabama, both in run stopping and in pass rush. You got Quay Russaw. We'll see, if he plays. We're seeing the reports that he's dressed and looking good, ready to go. So we'll see how much he plays compared to, some of the other guys at that Wolf position. Quandarius Robinson has been incredible for Alabama as well. 6:49 kickoff, but for the past 2 months they've been saying it's 6:30. It's so ridiculous. Sorry, I just saw another update about that. But Alabama's going to have to pressure Carson Beck in this game. Quandarius Robinson has been phenomenal for you. He's played a whole lot better than I thought he would be so far this season. And, that's a testament of, his character and the way he was able to get better in the offseason, because during that during the A-Day game, I honestly didn't think he looked that impressive. Thought it was going to be more of Keanu Coate than Quandarius Robinson. And, he absolutely just proved me wrong. So, like I said, I've been very impressed with him so far this year. I think Alabama can absolutely, get to the quarterback today. They're going to have to pressure Carson Beck, make him make some bad decisions, make him turn the ball over, and make their ass quit. Swarm defense. This is what Kane Womack has preached so far this season. This is his whole mentality for Alabama's defense, for any defense. But, he's Alabama's DC right now, is to get all 11 guys to the ball all at the same time. And I don't think Alabama has really done that to the extent of what he expects and honestly what we expect from Alabama's defense. I think they've looked good so far. I think they've still struggled a little bit with controlling the run game. Only one game, that Western Kentucky game, was the only one they've held opponents under 100 yards. And I would not say if you hold Georgia, if they rush for over 100 yards today, I'm not going to say that that's a failure or anything like that, but it is definitely going to help them if they can rush for over 100 yards. Because like I said, Carson Beck, their attack, through the air so far this season has not really been stellar. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. Our goal is 20,000 today. Our goal is to hit 20,000. So hit that sub button if you are not subscribed already. We have pretty much daily YouTube videos. After the game today, I will be doing my instant reaction. I will also be filming a video for tomorrow because we've got our Bengals game tomorrow that we're going to go live for as well on our Bengals channel. So also be doing that. And then throughout the week, it's 4 or 5 videos throughout the week and then, 2 videos on the weekend. So you're getting about 6-7 videos a week here at the Alabama Football Report. And, we just like to have fun, man. We like to have fun. We like to have a good time. We like to party with you guys. And that's the whole thing about Chat Sports is we want to be involved with the community. We want to build a community here at the Alabama Football Report. And just have fun with you guys at the end of the day because, we're watching football. We're having a good time. If you guys help me out, maybe I can do a little drinking with you guys as well. So help us out. Hit that sub button for me right now. Share the video. Like it. Get a bunch of Alabama fans in here. Let's have a good time. Let's go out there and beat Georgia's ass today. Might as well go ahead and look at our Super Chat menu again because we have yet to get a Super Chat from anybody yet. We are about an hour into the show, 56 minutes into the show, and we have yet to get a Super Chat, which really, man, makes me sad. Really makes me sad. We're giving away our Jalen Milroe jersey. Let's take this timer off, show you guys. We're giving away a Jalen Milroe jersey. You can pick a white one. You can pick a red one. It does not matter. $5 gets you in. We'll ship it right to you. We'll be doing the raffle at the end of the show today. At the end of today's game, we will run our duck race. I showed you guys what that looked like a little while ago. Very fun, very electric. So $5 gets you 1 entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 entry gets you 2. And I'm also going to beat Kirby. And if you guys know Kirby, he is from Mario Kart. And I had to be reminded of Kirby because I totally forgot about Kirby, to be honest. Because I like using the turtle. I don't know the turtle's name, but I like using the turtle when I play Mario. So I'm going to beat the hell out of Kirby, give him some elbows, beat him up, upper hook, straight right, left hook, might even throw him against the wall as well. So I'm going to beat the hell out of Kirby for every $10 super chat because that's what we're trying to do today. We're trying to make Kirby our son. I almost said daddy. We're going to be Kirby's daddy today. We're going to be Kirby's daddy. We're going to spank him. We're going to beat his ass. So $10 super chat gets you that and 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $20 super chat, you get to go into our Alabama Football Legends Club because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. I graduated from Alabama just a couple of years ago, and man, T-Town has been absolutely crazy this week. I've had a bunch of friends send me some videos who still live in Tuscaloosa, and it is absolutely insane. So $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club, which is basically like our Hall of Fame here at the Alabama Football Report. Also gets you 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And we are also, the $20 super chat is the highest super chat that we have gotten so far in our first couple games that we've done this season. So our biggest goal today, we're trying to get a 50. We're trying to get a $50 super chat. If we do that, beer bong time. I will rip a beer bong, and just because it would be our first 50, which means that would be our highest super chat today, I'll throw some hot sauce in there as well. I'll put a couple big, nice dabs of hot sauce. We got Frank's Red Hot. At one point, they were the official hot sauce of Alabama football, but I don't know if they are anymore. Honestly, don't know. It's the extra hot, though, man. It's spicy. It's the cayenne pepper. It'll put a freaking, kick in your throat. So that is the goal today. We're trying to get a $50 super chat. We're also, we're giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, and we want you guys to be involved. We want a lot of entries in that. Helps us out, because the more people that super chat, the more things that we can do. I wanted to give away a hat a couple weeks ago, but didn't really know if the super chats were really going to flow like that for the hat. So, we're giving away the jersey because we've already got a few entries in there already from the first couple weeks of the season. What up, GHSN? Back in the chat. Appreciate you, Dad, also in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us today. But like I was saying, we're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of today's show. So if you want in on that, man, $5 super chat gets you 1 entry. A $10 super chat, I will beat the hell out of Kirby. And you also get 2 entries. And then a $20 super chat gets you 5 entries. And you also get into our Legends Club to win our Legends Club board at the end of the season. And then a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer bong. I'll throw some hot sauce in there for the first one. And then you also get 20 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So it's a very, very good deal for the $50 super chat, I think, because these jerseys run like $150 right now. So, you throw 50 on there, you got a pretty solid chance to win it at the end of the day. Let's go back here to our keys to victory here. Look, man, just don't make stupid decisions, Jalen. You don't have to force anything. You don't have to be crazy. You don't have to, play Superman ball. Jalen Milroe, so far in his career as the starting quarterback for Alabama. Bama Bart McCullough saying Tuscaloosa is going crazy. I keep seeing no barking signs on social media. Yeah. The sign game in Tuscaloosa this week has been on one. That's hilarious. That's great. Jalen Milroe, though, so far in his career as Alabama's starting quarterback, only has 1 game where he has thrown the ball for more than 300 yards. So as much as all of us want to see Jalen Milroe be a guy that goes out there and slings the rock and throws for, 350, 400 yards in a game, he doesn't have to be that guy. And I think a lot of us want him to be that guy. But at the end of the day, that's just not the cold, hard truth of what makes Jalen Milroe great. What makes Jalen Milroe great is his athleticism, is his explosiveness, being able to get outside the pocket and make things happen. He doesn't, look, Jalen Milroe throws a great deep ball. He throws a great deep ball. That's great. That's great. He is efficient when it comes to, 0 behind the line of scrimmage to 10 yards. He is very efficient at that. I don't see why we just need to force it into a thing where Jalen Milroe has to throw 10, 15 intermediate passes a game. I think it's kind of ridiculous. Because at the end of the day, that's not what Alabama has to do to win. That's not what Jalen Milroe has to do for Alabama to win ball games. But what he does have to do is he has to take care of the ball. Because Georgia has some of these guys on defense, man, that, can make you make bad decisions. And they can make you make you look silly. That's one thing Kirby Smart is very, very good at. Very, very good at making opposing offenses just look really, really silly. And one of the guys that helps him do it is Malachi Starks. This guy, for Georgia the past 2 years has been really, really good for him, man. The first season, not as good, but still, the PBUs and the interceptions were there. A little bit high, got picked on a little bit when it comes to the yards allowed. But, that really took a drop in 2023 from almost 600 yards down to 200. That's really good. That's really, really good. And the fact that he's a safety, some of those deep balls go to him. But, a lot of the times they're not actually his fault. Somebody else got beat. Maybe there was some miscommunication. He just happened to be the closest guy in coverage there. So, 3 interceptions for him last year, 7 PBUs. I think he's already got an interception so far this year as well. So, Alabama, one of the big things for them is they're going to have to, on the offensive line, they're going to have to help Jalen Milroe out, man. They're going to have to help Jalen Milroe out. He is also going to have to, really analyze defenses today. Kirby Smart's going to be bringing it. Kirby Smart is going to be bringing it. Big Papa said, bro, I heard the stat that Bama didn't blitz Carson Beck at all last year. I really don't know if they really blitzed him or not last year, but he wasn't phenomenal in that SEC championship game. And, Alabama hasn't blitzed a ton this year, but I think a lot of that is they've been waiting. Kane Womack talked about the fact this week, or really it was last week during the bye week, that we have not seen anything from their defense, really. We haven't really seen anything. I think there was a crazy stat out there, too, that we've been playing man like 68% of the time or something crazy like that. So Alabama's DBs got to be real sticky on them. They got to be real sticky on them. Because Georgia, like I said, Georgia's offense has just not been explosive so far this season. They have not been explosive at all. They have not had anybody really come out and solidify themselves as one of their, as a star wide receiver. I'll bring up their leading receivers so far this season, and really it's 2 guys. It's Dominique Lovett and it's Arian Smith. Dylan Bell's got a couple catches. Lawson Lucky's got a couple catches. And Lawson Lucky has been explosive when he's gotten the ball, but he's only gotten it 4 times. So, Georgia, man, their offense just, maybe they've just been saving a lot. Maybe they've just been saving it just like Alabama's been saving it for them. And I really kind of hope that's not the case. Really hope it's not the case. I really hope Georgia's been going out there and, trying to do the most and not being very good at it. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, we are about 10 minutes away from kickoff now. Time to get more active in the chat, guys. Time to get more active in the chat. Who do you got? Let me know who the better quarterback is. Type JM if you think it's Jalen Milroe, or CB if you think it is Carson Beck. Ryan Williams has as many touchdowns as they have combined. Yeah, absolutely. Ryan Williams has more touchdowns as of before last week anyways than Isaiah Bond, too. JHSN in there saying RTR, saying Jalen Milroe is the better quarterback. I agree. A lot of people coming in this year, man, been saying, Carson Beck, he's the number 1, number 2 quarterback in the draft. Don't even have Jalen Milroe in the first round at all. But they have the balls to go out there and put this piece of trash in there as one of the top quarterbacks in the country this year. And he's just not. Jalen Hurts is that guy. He's going to win the Heisman. You bet your freaking money on it. Throw it down on it right now. This is Jalen Milroe's coming out game. He is that guy. He's going to take over just like he did last year. And he's going to lead Alabama to victory, which is why we are giving his jersey away today. So, $5 super chat, by the way. Still looking for our first one. You know what? Let's do something, too. Just to get the super chats flowing. Just try to get one, man. Just try to get one as we enter under 10 minutes from kickoff. The first $5 super chat is 2 entries. So, take advantage of that if you will. Bama Bar saying Jalen Milroe wins a foot race, RTR. He will win every foot race. Sir. I'm going to go ahead and I got the quad box on over here, but I'm going to go ahead and get Bama versus Georgia on the TV here for me. GHSN saying somebody created Jalen Milroe for Heisman sign. Absolutely. 4 Heisman. You get what I did there? The number 4, Jalen Milroe, 4 as in F-O-R, Heisman. Because he's that dude, man. I don't care what anybody says. A lot of people out there still don't want Jalen Milroe to be the starting quarterback. From me to you, I think you are dealing with some head trauma from something. Because Jalen Milroe is that dude. Jalen Milroe is that dude. I digress. Number 1 key to victory here. Good special teams play, man. This is going to be a game of inches. This is going to be a game of field position. You know, I'm not assuming Alabama's going to go out there and they're going to score on every drive, guys. I think it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. I think at some points it's going to be a struggle for Alabama's offense to really get going and really get into the flow of the game. Georgia's defense is still Georgia's defense. For Georgia, it's just their offense that has looked lackluster. Their defense is still great. With or without Michael Williams. With Michael Williams, it's just going to be even better. So special teams can very, very well play a big factor in this game for Alabama. And that comes from Graham Nicholson, and it comes from James Burnham as well. Graham Nicholson so far this year has only lined up for 1 kick. And it was like 41 yards last week or the week before to Wisconsin, and he missed it. On the road, tough scene. But look, I'm going to need Graham Nicholson to hit some field goals today, man. I'm going to need him to hit some field goals because it could be one of those games where Alabama can get down into the red zone. They might not be able to punch it in. And as much as I want touchdowns, I'm not saying I'm fine with field goals, but field goal is better than nothing. Field goal is absolutely better than nothing. I don't know what kind of hype video they're playing right now, Nick Saban, because I can't really hear anything. I'm talking to you guys. But this shit's getting electric, man. I'm wearing a hoodie and I have goosebumps right now. I'm wearing a hoodie and I've got goosebumps. Look, this special teams, back to that. I get so distracted, guys. I'm sorry. When I got the TV over here, I get sidetracked sometimes. But we still got a couple minutes till we get there. It's going to be a game of field position. If Alabama's offense can't really get it going, James Burnham is that dude at punter, man. He is that dude. A couple weeks ago, I'm just going to read off some of the stats here for you guys. Fuck it. I'll throw it on screen too. James Burnham, a couple of weeks ago against Wisconsin, was as good as a punter can be. And that's not something you really praise a lot, is the punter. But when you're punting it from your own 42 and you're landing it at the Wisconsin 5, that's a game changer. When you're punting from your own 20 and you land it at the Wisconsin 16, that is a game changer. It helps your defense tremendously. And, so you're not giving Georgia good field position all the time. Like I said, it's going to be a game of inches. It's going to be a game of field position for both teams today. And if you can get the kind of results out of your punter like you did a couple of weeks ago against Wisconsin, which there's no really real reason he shouldn't. And fun fact about James Burnham, while we're here, James Burnham, notably from Australia, his family made the trip to Tuscaloosa today. So James Burnham is going to be playing for a lot. I know he's the punter. But when your family is coming into town from Australia, from across the globe, that's big, man. That's big. It gets your goosebumps flowing. As Kalen DeBoer, his goosebumps are flowing. His head's nodding. Tim Keenan, the first guy in the tunnel right now for Alabama. Oh my God, I'm getting fired up. I am getting so fired up. Keys to victory, though, man. Alabama, I think, are going to have to do these things in order to win this ball game, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be gritty. It's going to be a battle all the way down to the end. You can't get up 10 points and decide, we're going to, play a couple drives, a couple series very lackluster. Not going to be able to do that in this game because Georgia is still Georgia, and they are coming to beat your ass in your house, underdogs for the first time since 2007. They think that they're going to come in here and do that to you. No, sir. Not today. Not today. Not with Kalen DeBoer. Not with Jalen Milroe. Not with Jahad Campbell. Not with Tim Keenan. Not with Keon Sabb. Not with Malachi Moore. These guys are here to play, baby. These guys are here to play. These guys are here to play. Let's get fired up. The Crimson Tide rolling into Bryant-Denny right now. It is time. It is time. You see that right there? It is time, folks. About 3 minutes away here from kickoff at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Let's go ahead and get the chat flowing. Let's get crazy. If you are ready for kickoff, spam those RTRs, baby. Spam these RTRs in the chat. As I get a sip of my water here. We got Tyler Booker as a team captain. Deontay Lawson as a team captain. Jalen Milroe as a team captain. Who are our special captains today? I also forgot Malachi Moore as a team captain. Trying to see who the other captains are. I get some shout outs here as well. GHSN spamming Roll Tide. Dad saying Roll Tide. Bama Bart McCullough saying Roll Tide. You got ETN as a captain for Georgia. I believe that was Malachi Starks, and I think that was Michael Williams as well, along with Carson Beck. Captains for these two teams. Let's go. Keep spamming it, baby. Bama Bart in there. GHSN spamming the RTRs. We're about a minute and a half until kickoff. Georgia has won the toss. And they're going to defer. So Alabama's offense will come onto the field first. Alabama's offense will get the opportunity to go down there and stick it to Georgia first. Devontae Smith in the chat. We got Devontae Smith in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. I know it's probably not the real one, but it's fun. Big Pop is in the chat. We got 46 people watching. I want to shout out all 46 people watching because I appreciate all 46 of you guys showing up here at kickoff for the Alabama Football Report. We're going to have a blast today. Alabama's going to take it home. Coming in as a 1.5-point underdog, Kirby Smart shaking in his little puppy dog bitch boots. I'm going to talk a lot of shit during this game about Kirby Smart, and make no mistake, I love Kirby Smart. I know he's Georgia's head coach, but I'm going to talk a lot of shit about Kirby Smart in this game. It's all just deep down emotions. It's all emotions. Keep on spamming those RTRs for me. Looks like Cole Adams is back to receive the kick for Alabama. I would assume Kendrick Law also back there. I would assume. Just happened to see that from Charlie Potter there. Grrr! In the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's get these Roll Tides started. Let's get the Roll Tides going, baby. Let's get them going in the chat. You guys know if you've been to a Bama game, these are the shakers they hand out. We're no fakers around here, man. I should have worn my class ring. Roll Tide! Roll! As Kendrick Law gets it here, and he's going to take it up the right side. He gets a little bit of seam out to about the 34, 33-yard line. So decent field position for the Crimson Tide. Kendrick Law sets it up for Jalen Milroe here. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Devontae Smith saying my college winning this game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only blemishes for Jalen Milroe so far this season is 2 fumbles. Other than that, he has been great for Alabama. Here we go. Got Ryan Williams coming from left to right on the formation here. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass, gets it out to Ryan Williams very quickly. I like that. I like that. Get him some confidence. Get him in the flow of the game. If I'm a little late on updating some graphics, guys, I'm sorry about that. I'm doing a lot. So 2nd and 2 here for Alabama. Jalen Milroe is going to throw a little kind of a bad pass to Jeremy Bernard, and a flag comes down as Jeremy Bernard gets nothing. The pass was behind him. Illegal formation on Alabama. I think somebody was not on the line of scrimmage. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in the backfield. Or I guess 5. Yeah, looks like maybe Ryan Williams wasn't up on the line of scrimmage there. So, mistake from the freshman there. Bad mistake from the freshman there. Sets Alabama back here now. Yo, where's the down and distance, ESPN? You guys update your shit, and it looks terrible, honestly. So 2nd and 5 here, or 3rd and 3, excuse me. 3rd and 3 here for the Crimson Tide. Devontae Smith saying Ryan Williams is the next me. You are right. You are absolutely correct, sir. So 2nd and 7 here. I had 2 guys in motion. Oh, my God, you got to get set. Okay. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's surveying the field. He's going to take off and get back to the line of scrimmage. Georgia rushing 4 there, and they were able to make Jalen Milroe step up in the pocket, and he just went down at the line of scrimmage. Clarice in there saying RTR. Appreciate you. Let's see. Nobody really open for Alabama there. Some kind of half-ass route running, too, if I'm being honest. Georgia looking like they're going to bring pressure here. Offsides, free play. Jalen Milroe going to the left side to Ryan Williams. He got it in. He got his feet down. He got his feet down. Can we get a referee signal? I don't know what they called it. Jalen Milroe also getting up on the play like he got smacked. It's going to be offsides on Georgia, though. Let's look at the replay here. Georgia jumped offsides. Jalen Milroe looks to the left and got hit pretty much as he threw the ball and just got drove into the fucking dirt. I'm not saying it is roughing the passer, but I've seen him call it when you drive him into the dirt like that. Third and 2 here. Milroe back to pass again. Jeremy Bernard catches it right at the first down marker. I think he's got enough. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Alabama. So they're getting Jalen Milroe some quick passes early here, which I really like. I really like that. So 1st and 10, Alabama at their own 40. Elijah Pritchett is in there at right tackle as Kobe Prentice comes in motion. Jalen Milroe hands it off to him. Excuse me, that was Jeremy Bernard, and he's going to get enough for a first down. Keep the ones flowing in the chat. Keep the ones flowing in the chat. First down, Alabama. So Jeremy Bernard gets it on the speed sweep. Kind of looks like it was a little bit of an option. Looks like Jalen Milroe was reading the defense there. He could have taken it himself and gone up the middle, but instead gives it to Jeremy Bernard. He's dropping back to pass here again. He's going to go deep down the right side. It's going to be caught. Emmanuel Henderson, first down, Alabama. Let's go. Type those 2 4s in the chat. Emmanuel Henderson. A guy that has waited his time. Beats Humphrey off the right side. And Jalen Milroe puts it on a dime there. They're going to give it up the middle. Jam Miller bounces it out to the outside, and a flag is going to come down in the vicinity of holding. Say 57. I think that's on Elijah Pritchett there. Yep. So holding there on Elijah Pritchett. It's going to bring him back a little bit. Devontae saying if I was there, I would have been gone. Probably. You'd have had the DB beat by more than that. So 1st and 20, Alabama, now at the Georgia 25-yard line. Their first chance to really score. Empty set here. Georgia brings pressure. Jalen Milroe steps up, makes a nice move. He's going to take off. He's going to pump fake. Jalen Milroe's going to get close to the first down. And just a phenomenal play by Jalen Milroe. Stepping up in the pocket, guy in his face, makes him look like an idiot, and gets close to the first down on 1st and 20. Jalen Milroe, 3 yards downfield, hits him with a pump fake, gets him off his feet and runs around him. Wow, what a play by Jalen Milroe. So 2nd and 4 here for the Crimson Tide at the Georgia 9-yard line in the game time red zone here. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get 20% off or $20 off your first purchase. As Jalen Milroe takes it himself, he's going to take it to the outside and get down to the 2, and that's going to be another Alabama first down. Make sure I'm caught up here. So Alabama threatening early on their first offensive drive of the game. Like I said, into the game time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Alabama hands it off up the middle. Justice Haynes. Touchdown, Alabama. Let's go. And a flag is on the field. False start on somebody. They just fucking cut away from the referees every time they say something. Thanks a lot for nothing, ESPN. Don't even know who it's on. On Ryan, he was set. They called that on Ryan Williamson. He's fucking set, man. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's on Jalen Milroe too. He's got to make sure he's set for at least a second. So 1st and goal now from the 7.5, 8-yard line. Jalen Milroe in an empty set. He's going to take it himself. Tyler Booker out in front, and Jalen Milroe is going to walk in for an Alabama touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Late the Great, we are allowed to use F-bombs. We are allowed to use them. Spam those TDs in the chat, baby. Spam those TDs. Jalen Milroe walks into the end zone, and Alabama goes down the field so easily on this Georgia defense. So easily. 6-0 Alabama. Make it 7-0. The Crimson Tide are rolling early, baby. Spam those TDs. We got Devontae Smith, GHN. We got my dad in there. Roll Tide, baby. Let's go. Who dat for life? Let's go. Let's go. The great, the late, great Hannibal Lecter putting in his Roll Tide as well. Big Papa saying Roll Tide. Keep spamming them, baby. Keep spamming them. Sooner or later, we'll get a lot of people in here. They're going to be flowing, man. They're going to be flowing. The Crimson Tide now up 7-0 early on Georgia. And what a drive, man. What a drive. Let me see if I can get the actual scoring summary here. 5 plays. That's not right. It says 5 plays, 27 yards. ESPN's on crack, bro. Let me go to stat broadcast. ESPN's crazy right now, man. Let me get these real stats up here. Appreciate you guys spamming the TDs in the chat. Big Papa, Devontae Smith, Dad, all in there spamming them. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's see. Trying to find the actual drive summary, because there was some weird things that happened in that drive. 8 plays, 70 yards, 4 minutes and 43 seconds for Alabama. Emmanuel Henderson hit early. Sooners fan saying, hope Bama destroys Georgia this game. I appreciate that, Sooners fan. Love the fact that you took care of business against the Auburn Tigers. The Cow College. Love the comeback there. Appreciate you for being here, Sooners fan. Appreciate you guys for being here. Appreciate all you guys for being here as well. And if you could, help us out and share today's video. It help us get some more Bama fans in here. We got 34 people watching right now. A lot of you guys definitely helping me out in the chat. I appreciate every single one of you for it. Help me out. Share today's video on social media. Share it on social media. Share it on Facebook. Share it on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Tag at Chat Sports as well. We're trying to build a community here at the Alabama Football Report. Trying to have a good time. It's basically, it's a live chat during the game with other Alabama fans. I don't know any other way. Anybody, you can have the game up on the TV, mute the TV, and have us up on your phone and just listen to us, type in the chat, have a good time, man. It's a fun time. Get your friends in here. Let them know. As we kick off here, Georgia will return it out to the 10 and tripped up by Bray Hubbard around the 21 or so yard line in Georgia. And Carson Beck get their first opportunity to come out here and go down the field against Alabama. Big Papa saying, I want to thank you. Watching the game live has always given me a lot of anxiety, and watching y'all really helps. Well, we appreciate it, Big Papa. We appreciate you being here, man. Helps me out so I'm not just acting crazy talking to nobody when you guys are active in the chat. And we got bots. Spam B to block bots. Spam B to block the bots. Carson Beck with the snap drops back to pass. He's got a wide open receiver over the middle. And Damani Jackson will stop him in his tracks. That's Lovett, Dominic Lovett, who we talked about earlier on the pregame show, getting active for Georgia early on here. All right, so the DBs not looking good on the first play of the game. So 1st and 10, Georgia at their own 35. Man in motion. Carson Beck, play action. He's going to go deep down the right side, going right at Zabian Brown, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Spam those twos in the comments section. Going right after the true freshman in Zabian Brown, the guy who has gotten beat a lot this season, playing off coverage. But man, just, he gets beat a little bit there, but stays with it. And really, that's a drop. That's a drop. That's not Zabian Brown swiping it away. But hey, he's in his face. Maybe he put his hand up there and allowed him not to see it. 2nd and 10 here, 9:20 to go in the first quarter. Man in motion from right to left for Georgia. They're going to throw it out, a little bubble screen. And Alabama has 6 guys making the tackle. And Alabama's saying the ball came out. But the officials are saying it did not. So Malachi Moore in on that. Jalen Mbakwe in on the field. Another true freshman for Alabama in on that play. Tim Keenan, Tim Smith, Justin Jefferson, that ball is out. That ball is out. They need to review that. They need to review that. That ball's out. It'll be 3rd and 6. So you guys can go ahead and type those threes, but man, that ball's out. Are they going to review this or not? Let's see. Let's see. That ball's out. That ball's out. Who recovered it first, though? I didn't even see who recovered it, if I'm being honest. Alabama was just saying they did. Maybe Georgia did jump on it. Maybe Georgia did jump on it. Nice hit, though, there from Justin Jefferson. Coming in with the crown of his helmet again. Put the crown right on the football. But, you know, don't want to get him thrown out in the first half of this game. Now, they are reviewing it, and it was a fumble, but I think Georgia recovered it, unfortunately. But I love that. I love that they're coming in with some intentional hits there. So we'll go ahead and get it started. It's going to be 3rd down here for Georgia. Go ahead and type those threes in the comment section for me. Go ahead and type those threes in the comment section for me. The defense needs your help. The defense needs your help. First opportunity to get off the field on 3rd down here. I think it's like 3rd and 6-ish. Type in those threes. Devontae Smith, I think, is now A.J. Brown. Oklahoma Sooners fan helping us out, typing in those threes. Big Papa. Also, my Papa. In there typing in the threes. 3rd and 6. Georgia. Here's the snap. Carson Beck drops back to pass. He's going to go deep down the right side. That's offensive pass interference. That's OPI. Devontae Smith was on coverage. They were locked up. Yeah, they're going to call OPI on Georgia. Back it the F up. You can't do that. You can't do that. Devontae Smith absolutely locked up in coverage here. Just gets thrown down to the ground by Levette. Levette made the catch, and Kirby Smart is arguing. Both of those guys, I mean, Devontae Smith had his hands on him too, but Levette straight up pushed him to the ground. Keep spamming those threes, baby. Keep spamming those threes. 3rd and 21. 3rd and 21 for Georgia. 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter at their own 24-yard line. Here's the snap. Alabama's bringing pressure. Carson Beck goes deep down the left side, and that ball's way out of bounds. Alabama will get the ball back here. Go ahead and type those 4s for me now, baby. Go ahead and type those 4s. Gurr saying easiest OPI I've ever seen. Absolutely. Damani Jackson was on coverage there for Alabama. He's only allowed 1 catch so far this season. Getting in their face, too. Getting in their face, showing them what is up. Showing them what is up. Now, Georgia so far this season has not allowed a single return yard on punts. We'll see what Ryan Williams, back to receive here, bobbles the ball. He catches it, makes a guy miss, and he's going to be down. I love Ryan Williams' athletic ability, and I've never been the guy to really be like, oh, I don't want to get this guy hurt. I want our best returner back there returning punts. But man, Ryan Williams makes me think a little bit differently. Ryan Williams definitely makes me think a little bit differently. I do not want this guy to get hurt, man. But he bobbled it back there too. He bobbled it back there too, which is very notable, I think. He's normally sure-handed, but he is a freshman, so we'll see. Sooners fans are absolutely allowed in the chat as long as they're going for Alabama, because they went and beat the hell out of Auburn today. So we appreciate you Sooners fans. Guys, today's show is presented by Game Time. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you do not have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and more. Prices on the Game Time app go down the closer you get to the start of the event. So if you're just, hanging around town and last minute want to go to an event, you can do that with Game Time. Game Time even has ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Wouldn't be able to do it without them. Just a little update on our Super Chat menu, because we have not gotten a Super Chat yet, guys. It makes me really sad. We're giving away a Jalen Milroe jersey today at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you one entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. The first $5 Super Chat, because we hadn't gotten one yet, the first $5 Super Chat, you'll get two. So the first person to Super Chat $5 will get two entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We get a $10 Super Chat. I'll beat the hell out of Kirby, because that's what Alabama's trying to do today. I'll drop an elbow on him. I'll kick him up against the wall. I'll do whatever, because we're trying to beat the hell out of Kirby Smart today. So we're going to beat Kirby. You also get two entries. If you send in a 10, the first 10 is 4 entries. How about that? $20 Super Chat. You get into our Bama Legends Club here. That's the OGs of the Alabama Football Report, basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama football fans. We've got Jacob Parcells, Jordan Katana, Clarice Westover, Bama Bart McCullough, and P. Cola, all already in our Legends Club. You also get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $50 Super Chat. Have not gotten what yet here at the Alabama Football Report. I'll do a beer bong. The first one, I'll throw in a little hot sauce, and you get 20 entries. Jalen Milroe, he's going to hand it off here to Justice Haynes off the left side. Justice Haynes got a ton of room. Alabama, Kendrick Law is blocking. Oh, my God. Justice Haynes, a gain of about 20-ish probably there for Alabama. Go ahead and type your ones in the chat, baby. Type your ones in the chat. Wow, just great blocking there. Kendrick Law is a dog, man. He does the dirty work. Alabama doesn't really get him the ball, I think, as much as they should, but that does not deter his effort. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. Georgia is bringing some heat, but they're not going to get there. Ryan Williams with the catch, and he's going to get down to about Georgia's 30, 40-yard line. So Alabama, 2 plays, about 40 yards so far now. Alabama's offense is absolutely cooking. Oh, and looky there. Number 6, the guy that I said that they were going to take advantage of, they are. Alabama, quick out to Kendrick Law, who makes a man miss, and he's going to get about 19. Down to the 21-yard line of Georgia. A.J. Brown saying ankle breaker, my boy Ryan. Man, my God, dude. Both Ryan Williams and Kendrick Law both breaking some ankles on this drive so far. Kobe Prentice checking into the game for Kendrick Law. Love to see Kobe Prentice in there as well. Georgia will also take their sweet-ass time. Alabama 1st and 10 at Georgia's 21-yard line. Handoff, bounce to the outside. That's Justice Haynes with a gain of about 2 here. Inside the Game Time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase Terms do apply. Down into the game time red zone. If you don't use game time, you should. Jalen Milroe, empty set. 3 out to the left, 1 out or right, left. Jalen Milroe running it to the left. Doesn't matter what the formation is. He's going to pick up about 3, so 3rd down Alabama here. Type in those 3s. Type in those 3s as we get down to about 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. First super chat we get is double whatever it is. Just so you guys know. A lot of empty here so far for Alabama as they bring Jam Miller back into the formation and then they throw him out right. Jalen Milroe, he's going to get it out on the wheel pass to Jam Miller for a touchdown. What did I say in pregame? Get the running backs, especially Jam Miller, involved in the passing game, and they ran the exact same play to the opposite side that Jam Miller scored on last year against Georgia in the SEC championship game. Type those TDs, baby. Alabama up 13-zip early on the Bulldogs. And Kirby Smart has got to be shaking in his boots early, man. Touchdown, Jam Miller. Touchdown pass from Jalen Milroe. And Alabama up 14-0 in the first quarter. I think we're about 4:20. Why not? I love that, man. They started Jam Miller all the way out on the left side. They brought him in motion, and he stopped beside Jalen Milroe and then continued to run out to the right. They snap the ball. He brings it upfield, and Jalen Milroe just puts it on a dime right to Jam Miller for the touchdown. A.J. Brown spamming the TDs, baby. Big Papa spamming the TDs. Let's go. Let's go. You could not have asked for a better start for Alabama, both on offense and on defense. Big Papa saying, bro, this offense is definitely looking as advertised. Yeah. I haven't seen that play yet so far this season. So definitely one they just broke out on a 3rd down, no less. On a big 3rd and, 4 or 5? 3rd and 5 from Georgia's 16. Incredible. We're 6 likes away from me opening up my my alcoholic beverage here and drinking along with you guys. Hoot Afterlife saying wheel route like last year, SEC championship. Exactly. Uh-oh. We got the Michigan football report in here saying go blue. We got to drown them out, guys. We got to drown them out. Keep spamming those TDs. I wonder, Michigan, I knew they were up big early in that game today. But then who were they playing? Minnesota started coming back on them. And I don't know how the game ended because we started our show. So I'm going to look that up real quick. Oh, Michigan squeaked it out, man. 27-24 over Minnesota. Roll Tide saying, Michigan, y'all not good. Y'all known for cheating. I'm sure Boss James Yoder loves to hear that. Let him hear it. Let's go. Alabama up early, man. They have looked as good as you could expect. On the defensive side of the ball, they've gotten stops. They got their stop on Georgia's first offensive drive. KBS putting in his Roll motherfucking Tide in there as well. Grr saying Roll Tide. We're at 47 likes, guys. We're at 47 likes, 3 more away. I'll crack her open and I'll drink with you because I love drinking during the game, man. I love drinking during the game. Gets me loose. Gets me loosey-goosey. We lost a like. So 4 likes away now. Zabian Brown kind of did get beat on that first deep ball, but he was able to recover. And let's be honest, it was a drop by Georgia, but I mean, he was there, he was in phase, had his hand up, maybe that affected the catch. Damani Jackson looked pretty good in coverage. Devontae Smith looked great in coverage. Had that offensive pass interference called on Georgia when he was in coverage, so yeah, Hoot Out for Life saying, yeah, absolutely still got to play better. Still got to play better. But in the first quarter, Alabama, 169 yards. I'm always late. Roll Tide for the kickoff. And Georgia's going to call a fair catch. And like I said, guys, I'm also updating our graphics here. I'm the producer. I'm the host of today's show. So I'm going to try my best to keep it updated. I think I do a decent job at it. But just be a little patient with me there. So 4:39 to go here in the first quarter. Georgia's second opportunity on offense, starting out at their own 25-yard line. As we got our first super chat, Carson Beck rolls out to the right side. Oh, and it's almost picked. Oh, my God. Bad pass from Carson Beck. Zabian Brown let it hit him right in the chest. Hoot Out for Life saying, it's my birthday tomorrow. Tide win this. Let's go. Oh, my God. Just a terrible throw by Carson Beck. Almost picked it off. Zabian Brown, it hit him right here. Hit him right here. Hoot Out for Life. We appreciate you. I will get this up on the screen here. Show you some love. As we get to 2nd and 10 here, Georgia's going to hand it off up the middle to ETN, and he's going to get about 3 or 4. Oh, shoot. I'm just messing stuff all up. Get that off the screen. Third and 8 here. Type in those 3s. As Hoot Out for Life with a $2 super chat. Oh my God, it's picked off. Damani Jackson. Another bad throw from Carson Beck. Let's go. Alabama might just get a penalty here for celebration. But who gives a shit? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Type in those ones. Damani Jackson. The transfer. Oh, why are they counting? Okay, Alabama had 7 guys in the box here. Rushed to all 7. Forced it out. The pressure that I was talking about. That's the pressure on Carson Beck. Make him make bad decisions. And Georgia had no idea what the play was there, honestly. The receivers had no idea what the play was. And Alabama is going to get the ball back with a chance to go up 21-zip on the Bulldogs. They've got it at Georgia's 22. Jalen Milroe throws it out left to Jeremy Bernard, and he's going to pick up about 5 or 6. Let's go. Let's go. No penalty for Alabama on that. You remember Georgia back in the day, they sent the entire team out there to celebrate a touchdown against Florida. Kind of would have liked to see that. But I think that game was at Florida, so it would make more sense if Georgia did it. But either way, 2nd and 4 here in the Game Time Red Zone. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Jalen Milroe's going to keep it himself. He's going to go to the right side and get a first down. Type in those ones. Type in those ones. Jay Boogie putting the wheels on for Alabama early here. 2:55 to go in the first quarter. Alabama has been absolutely dominant. And we also got to 50 likes. So I'm going to crack this puppy open. Let's go. First and goal here for the Crimson Tide. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion. Jalen Milroe's going to hand it off. He's going to get the outside, and Jeremy Bernard is going to walk in, and Alabama is up 21-0. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Kirby, you got no idea what the fuck's coming, bud. You got no idea. 100,000 sold out in Bryant-Denny. You can't stop shit. Jeremy Bernard sneaks right into the pylon in Alabama, just putting it on Georgia right now. I'm not going to jinx this. It's 20-0. Type those TDs, baby. Type those TDs. 2:21 to go here in the first quarter, and Alabama already up 21-0. I want 70. I want 70. I love the pre-snap motion. I love it. They have no idea what to do. Their defense is so confused. Jeremy Bernard, getting him involved. Jet sweep. Really, I think it's that same read option play that they ran earlier. Jalen Milroe could have kept it himself, but chose to hand it off and let his playmakers make plays. Nick Sheridan and Kalen DeBoer have drawn up a phenomenal game plan so far. Sooner fan with a first $5 super chat. Saying, hope Bama continues to roll. Give AJ my raffle entry because I'm not a Bama fan. Absolutely. Absolutely. AJ Brown in courtesy of Sooner fan. I'll get this puppy up here. So we've had some issues the last couple of weeks with super chats pulling. But phenomenal executive producer Brett went out and he made an app. He built an app himself. And now we're able to get him. Georgia's going to return it out to about the 22. But Sooner fan with a $5 super chat. And you know what, Sooner fan? AJ Brown's getting 2 because I did say the first $5 super chat was going to get 2. So I'm a man of my word there. So we got our first super chat or really our second super chat of the day, but our first entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle for today. Still, everybody who super chatted and got in earlier in our previous shows are still in, but we'll run it today. Georgia going to hand the ball up the middle. ETN's going to grind away for about 6 as we get down to about 2 minutes here in the first. I did not see this coming, folks. Big Papa's saying they're stuck with choosing Jalen Milroe or the wide receiver, and they can't stop both. Absolutely. That's what I was saying about the intermediate pass and stuff. Like, you don't even have to do that. Second down here for Georgia and 4. They're going to hand it off to ETN again, and absolutely stuffed. Who is that? James Smith, the sophomore, in there with a stop on the play right at the line of scrimmage. Type in those 3s. 3rd and about 4 here. Alabama looking to get off the field once again on 3rd down. Type in those 3s. Let's go. Late great Hannibal Lecter typing in 3. Houdat for life typing in 3. AJ Brown saying 3. Here we go, baby. Come on, defense. Bear down here. Carson Beck, back to pass. He's looking. He has plenty of time. He's going to dump it down, and it's going to be incomplete, but a flag comes out in the vicinity of defensive holding. So hold up here. Pass interference on the offense. So pass interference on Georgia. It will be declined. And Alabama's going to get off the field on 3rd down again. All the naysayers talking their shit all off season long. is the pass interference on? I'm trying to figure that out. I didn't see a PI, I'll be completely honest, but I don't really care. It doesn't matter. It was an incomplete pass. And Georgia will have to punt again. And they're doing some weird things on special teams here, which will make them call a timeout. No, Alabama called a timeout. Okay. So Alabama called a timeout because Georgia was getting a little cute on special teams there. C11 saying, anybody still worried about the freshman secondary? A little bit. Who dat for life? Saying, I want Ty Simpson in this ball game. Come on, Bama. And I know you are not sliding Jalen Milroe at all. I know that. You want Jalen Milroe to play so good that Ty Simpson gets to play in this game. Who dat for life? Chris with a $2 super chat. I appreciate you, good sir. I appreciate you. Georgia's going to punt it away here. Who's back to receive? It's going to be Cole Adams this time. Who, I guess it bounced to where he was at about the 33, but there was probably no catching that in the air, honestly. So, really, yeah. Who dat for life? Chris saying bad punt there by Georgia. Probably more of a bad punt by Georgia there. All righty. So Alabama has got the ball yet again. And it's still the first quarter, guys. It's still the first quarter. Still looking for our first ever $50 super chat. Beer bong plus some hot sauce. 20 entries. Jalen Milroe back to pass. Ryan Williams catches it for a gain of about 7. As the clock is going to roll down, and that could be the last play of the first quarter if they want it to be. A.J. Brown saying they got a 17-year-old in the game. This is crazy. Yes, sir. Coach A saying, what's up, brother? Roll Tide, roll. Appreciate you coming back in for the live stream, Coach A. I'm hoping, I know for a fact there's a lot of illegal streams right now on YouTube. And the first couple weeks of the season, they get blocked at about halftime. And then we get a big boost in audience. So I'm really hoping that happens again. But I appreciate all 29 of you that are here right now. And that will come to an end of the first quarter of action. Alabama absolutely dominant in the first quarter. Absolutely dominant. Who dat for life? They got blocked. See, they're in one of them right there. They're real fucking people. They're not just bots, man. Usually about halftime, they get shut down. The last 2 watch parties we did, we had an insane jump at halftime. So I'm hoping they get shut down again. Because what they're doing is illegal, man. And I'm no Karen, but that's not cool. A.J. Brown saying, yep, Georgia is cooked. Not yet, my friend. Not yet, my friend. I wonder if Trump's there. I know Secret Service was there, but they have not shown him yet on the broadcast. That could be a ESPN thing. Could be an ESPN thing, not wanting to show Trump, but I'd love to see if he's actually there. Let me know if you guys have seen him. We're going to eat the dogs. We're going to cook them up. Who do we got? I guess we've got Missouri. They're the Cats. And Auburn, they're the Cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Going to eat them up. Let's go. That's what happens when you bark at people in public. Alabama up, though. 21-zip. Had a touchdown early on. Let's see. I'll read some of these stats off to you guys for the first quarter. Jalen Milroe starting off hot. 8 for 8, 113 yards and a touchdown through the air. 42 yards on the ground for Jalen Milroe, 1 touchdown. Jeremy Bernard, 1 rushing touchdown. And then you had Jam Miller, on the wheel route for a touchdown. Big Papa saying Ole Miss was really looking soft today. Yeah, how about Kentucky, man? Excuse me. How about Kentucky? Looking insane. Taking down Ole Miss today. Coach A saying Georgia was doing all that talking. I don't really know if Georgia was doing all that talking. Maybe their fan base. But I would say the players and the coaches and them, they weren't really doing much. I gotta say, as much shit as I talk, I don't hate Georgia. Sorry. I don't hate Georgia. I hate Auburn. I hate LSU. I hate Tennessee. I respect Georgia because Kirby Smart did so much for us. He won multiple national championships here. So I love Kirby Smart. I love everything about Kirby Smart except for the fact that he's the head coach at Georgia. Who dat for life right there saying, why hate Georgia? No reason. No reason. It's a great rivalry. It is a great rivalry. I don't even hate Georgia fans, man. I got to be honest. I think they're funny. I hate Clemson fans. There's Trump. There's Trump. Let's go. Saying, wow, this defense is really playing amazing. Have you seen the offense? It's incredible. Yeah, I love Kirby Smart, though, man. So Alabama here to start the second quarter at their own 40-yard line. Georgia brings pressure up the middle. Alabama picks it up. They're going to dump it off to C.J. Dupree, and he's going to get about 20. Alabama just chunk play after chunk play after chunk play. Georgia brings the blitz. Jalen Milroe said, oh, you're supposed to be there? I'll throw it to the guy right there and get about 20 on it. Clarice with a $10 super chat. Saying Trump witnessing Kirby's embarrassment. Absolutely. That means we're going to beat Kirby's ass, son. Getting rowdy. That might have been a little much. Let's go. Appreciate the super chat, Clarice. I'll get it thrown up on the screen here in just a second. 1st and 10 for Alabama. They're going to throw it back to Kendrick Law. Oh, my God. He wanted to throw it, but didn't. And he might lose one there. Kendrick Law wanted to throw that ball. It was a lateral. And Kendrick Law wanted to throw that football. I don't know who he was going to throw it to, but he wanted to throw it. I guess it was supposed to go to C.J. Dupree, but it didn't. We got the $10 super chat from Clarice. So, you know what that means. 4 entries. Hand off to the right side from Jam Miller. He's going to get about 7, and he's drug out of bounds. So, Clarice with the first $10 super chat. We'll get 4 entries because it was the first one. So 3rd and 5 here for the Crimson Tide. Oh my God, what a trick play. Oh, I don't know if he got it or not. But they are out here. I don't think he did. Let's go for it. Type in those 4s. I'll explain it later. Jalen Milroe just decides, I'm going to start walking towards the sideline. He claps his hands, and they snap it directly to Jam Miller. He goes up the middle and gets about 4. They needed 5, so it's going to be 4th down. Type in those 4s. I think I also promised every time we beat our super chat high, I'll do a hot sauce shot. Jalen Milroe takes it himself. Read option down the right side. 10-5. Touchdown Alabama on 4th and 1. Jalen Milroe dancing. I don't know what it's called. I'm white. He looks cool doing it. I'll do it too, baby. 36 yards to the house. Oh, my God. Nick Saban's just over there in the booth like. Does not care at all. Bama up 27-zip. Oh, my God. I have never in my life thought this was going to happen. Who dat for life with another $10 super chat, or $5, excuse me. Either way. We can't be stopped. I don't think he was hitting the quan there. I think that was a little bit different. I think that was different than hitting the quan. Hit the quan. Hit the quan. Said, get down low and swing your arms. See, he wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing that. I appreciate the $5 super chat, though. Who dat for life, Chris? That is also an entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. As we are starting to heat up, baby. As we're starting to heat up for that, oh my God. For that $10 super chat from Clarice, though, it is now our super chat high. And I will update this puppy. And what we're trying to do today, we're trying to just continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger super chats. That's our goal. So, we beat our $5 super chat. Now, let's beat a $10 super chat. Every time we beat it, I'll do a hot sauce shot. And I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this shit does not sit well on the stomach. It does not at all. It hurts. By the end of the game, I got bubble guts, which may be TMI, but it's me telling you the truth. It's me telling you the truth. So, bottoms up. This one, I'll throw Clarice's back up there, considering it was her super chat that did it. Trump witnessing Kirby's embarrassment. Absolutely. Who dat? Also, throwing in another $2 super chat. Saying belt to ass. Oh, it took me a second. Durr. Belt to ass. We whipping that ass. Woo! That shit's hot. So, extra hot cayenne pepper hot sauce. And I forgot my Tums today too, so if somebody sends in a 20, I got to do another one. And might just have heartburn. They're eating the dogs. They don't want it. They came in here to Tuscaloosa, driving around, getting arrested, felony after felony. It's called Georgia crime. I'm getting a little rowdy now. 28 zip. This is ridiculous. I want 70. 78 zip and a $50 super chat. Big Papa. Let's go. Our first $50 super chat. Let's go in channel history. You guys know what that means. I've been promising it. I have been promising it. We'll do the beer bong. As Alabama kicks it off here. Georgia lets it go into the back of the end zone. Everybody spam BP for Big Papa in the chat. Everybody spam BP for Big Papa. That is also 20 entries for Big Papa. Taking advantage of the deal. Big Papa 82. 20. All right. After this, when there's a break in the action, I'll do the beer bong, I promise. With the hot sauce in it. Jesus. George is going to hand it off the left side. ETN's going to get a first down here. And the heartburn is coming. Georgia trying to run a little bit of tempo here now as they're down 28. Carson Beck hands it off again up the middle, and ETN's going to get 3-ish. Ooh, Jesus. All right. All right, I guess I'll put that one in there. We're going to do this beer bong as soon as there's a break in the action. But I'll keep Big Papa up there. Appreciate everybody spamming BP for Big Papa. The biggest super chat in Alabama football report history. Let's beat it again. Carson Beck out to the right side. Wow. Zabian Brown locking him up. Malachi Moore also there on the stop. That's going to be a tackle for loss, which will bring up third down. Everybody spam those threes. Everybody spam those threes. Third and long here for Georgia. Zabian Brown, Devontae Smith, Malachi Moore, Jahad Campbell, all in on that tackle. It'll be 3rd and 10 here. Alabama looks like they're bringing pressure. They're going to drop. Carson Beck's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off, and he's going to get tackled for a gain of about 9, and it'll bring up 4th and 1. One would think Georgia goes for it, right? 10:32 here to go in the first half. Spam those 4s. They're staying out there. They're staying out there. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop, baby. 4th and 1. Alabama crowding the line. They're going to bring pressure up the middle. And was there a timeout called? There must have been. Man, too bad. Damn, I really hope we didn't take that. Damn, we took that. We had him stuffed. Kalen DeBoer did not like what he saw, and he called the timeout. Which, we had him stuffed, but that's fine. Acrocanthosaurus again. Not sure what Acrothonocanus, whatever the hell your name is. Saying Ohio State shit up in here. But stop it. Stop it. We are a pro-Alabama channel here. We'll get the beer bong filled up here. 4th and 1. Keep spamming those 4s. 4th and 1. Get the air bubble out. They're going to hand it up the middle, and Etienne's going to break 2 tackles, and he's going to get the first down. Shit. Somebody, I don't know exactly who it was back there and got it. Who dat with another $2 super chat. A Bengals fan, I presume. Wait, no, who dat is Saints. My bad. My bad. Never mind. Saying OHIO, does anyone know, or does anyone care about Ohio? Hell no. Agreed. So 1st and 10 here, Georgia. I've got the beer bong ready. They're going to hand it up the middle again, and the one thing that I was afraid of was Georgia being able to run the ball on us. As I get the hot sauce in there, I gave it a couple good drips. Mix it up. Oh, God, that looks terrible. All right. Ah! 2nd and 4. Carson Beck's going to throw it to the left side, and it's caught on Deshaun Jones. I don't know why the hell he's in the game. Ooh, that actually tasted kind of good with the hot sauce in there. Oh, man. Mr. Dinosaur Man, it's cool that you don't drink. That's what I'm going to call you, Mr. Dinosaur Man. Carson Beck back to pass, and that's going to be dropped by Lovett. Get this other. There's another $2 super chat in here. Want to make sure I show all the love. Who dat saying OHIO? Does anyone hear about OSU? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. We will update this. Our new super chat high to beat is a $50 bomb. 2nd and 10 here for Georgia at Alabama's 33-yard line. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to throw left. And that's going to be caught by Arian Smith for a first down. 8 minutes to go here in the first half of this ball game. Yeah, I gave Big Papa all of his entries. So Georgia now into the game time red zone. They're going to go heavy personnel here. And they're going to reverse sweep for a gain of about 5 or 6 or so. Keon Sabb on there with a tackle. I don't like that Alabama has some twos in there right now. I don't like that this early in the game. I know you like guys like Jalen Mbakwe, but no. Keep your starters in there, man. This is Georgia. This is Georgia. All right, type S. Type S for a stop here. Type S, we need a stop. Georgia's got it at the 7.5-yard line, 2nd and 4. They can still get a first down. ETN up the middle, and he's going to walk in for a touchdown. So the one thing I was kind of worried about is our rush defense. Georgia starting to get it going on the ground now. Touchdown, Georgia. If you're on your phone, you can type the thumbs down emoji. You can spam that. Georgia's offensive line is doing a good job blocking up front. And I knew the interior was still going to be good, but the tackles are playing a whole lot better than I was hoping. Georgia is lined up. They're going to go for 2. Keep spamming those S's for a stop. Keep spamming the S's for a stop. Georgia's trying to make up ground here. Don't really understand the logic about going for 2 here, but whatever. Carson Beck looking, scrambling out to the right. He's going to dump it off, and they're going to get it. But there is a flag, 2 flags. We'll see what it is. Hey, I appreciate you, Acro Canathoris again, saying roll tide. And I think was it on Georgia? Let's see. I think they're calling it on Georgia. Yeah, they're calling pass interference, I think, on Georgia in illegal blocking downfield, basically. The receiver's fucking blocking downfield. So Georgia will get moved back, and I would assume they're going to kick the extra point, but it's going to be longer. Yeah, so Georgia's now going to line up for the extra point after the pass interference call, after the illegal pick play. So this is going to end up being about a 30-yard field goal, something like that. But he bangs it through for the extra point. So Georgia went down and scored on pretty easily. Honestly, they went down and scored pretty easily there. They were able to run the ball really well. So, going to have to make some adjustments on defense because do not want to let them claw their way back into this ball game. That is one thing I do not want to do. And while we go to a commercial break, let's give a shout out to our sponsor of today's show. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Look, guys, Game Time has been the only ticketing app that I have really ever used, even before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you guys to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. I absolutely love the views from your seat. You get a panoramic view from your seat so you don't get blocked out by, a foul pole if you're going to a baseball game or a press box or anything crazy like that. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Make sure you guys like today's video. We got to 50, and then we kind of stalled out there. I know we only got 33 people watching right now, which, if you guys haven't already liked the video, make sure you like it right now for me. We're putting out 5-6 videos a week here at the Alabama Football Report. Trying to build a community. My favorite part are these watch parties, man, because I get to interact with you guys, and that's really the only time I get to, because we don't go live normally. So I appreciate everybody who is in the chat. A couple people liked it. Appreciate that. Up to 52 now. Once we hit 100, I will take another big old gulp. Give you guys a beer cheers for helping me out there. Up to 53 now. Bam. Trying to beat our Wisconsin game, which that one went really crazy after halftime. So kind of hoping that same thing happens, but, we'll see. We shall see. Share the video. Get it out there to all these Alabama fans. And the kickoff, 6:43 to go as Cole Adams lets that one bounce into the end zone. Wow. This, man. Alabama's been great so far on offense today. Alabama's drives have ended in a touchdown, a touchdown, a touchdown, and a touchdown. Kobe Prentice in at wide receiver. Jalen Milroe gets the snap, back to pass. He's going to dump it off to CJ Dupree, who's going to truck a guy and get another 15. Has Jalen Milroe, though? Jalen Milroe's 10 for 10 to start this ball game. Heisman. Just Georgia bringing a blitz up the middle, throws it right at the blitzing guy. CJ Dupree is there. That's the second time. What the fuck? They penalty on the offense. And because ESPN is terrible, they don't show unnecessary roughness on Tyler Booker. Okay. Tyler Booker is known for being a dog. That's fine. Who dat saying late flag? Yeah. Let's see what happened here. Plays kind of over. That's bitch shit, bro. Yo mama raised the puss. All right. Well, terrible call. Terrible call. 1st and 19 here. Look for 4 verts. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's got pressure. He's going to step up. He's going to get the yardage back, and he's going to get it back to the outside, and he's going to get a first down and more. Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe. For Heisman. First down, Alabama. Dude, no one, well, maybe there was somebody open there, but Jalen Milroe just zigzags On 1st and 19, picks up like 25. He cannot be stopped. He cannot be stopped. Georgia is too slow on the defensive side of the ball to stop Jalen Milroe, and they are hands on hips. Hands on hips. 2 tight ends for Alabama, Josh Cuevas and Robbie Oots on the right side. Play action. Jalen Milroe looks deep. He's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. There's your intermediate pass. There's your intermediate pass. Jalen Milroe still perfect on the day, 11 for 11 now. Man, these route concepts are just great, man. See, this was the thing about the offense last year. It was so boring, so cookie cutter. They just had routes, and it wasn't routes to scheme guys open. These are schemes to scheme guys open, and I love it. I love it. Motion Justice Haynes out to the right side. He's going to be wide on the right side. Jalen Milroe is going to keep it himself. He's going to run it up the middle and then just kind of go down towards the left side. Wasn't much room there. He tried to kind of cut it back, and then was like, nah, I'm going to just sit down here. I mean, absolutely cooking so far. Milroe over 100 yards now on the ground rushing in the first half. A passing touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns again in the first half for Jalen Milroe. So 2nd and 8 here at the Georgia 41. 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Milroe back to pass again. He's going to get it out. It's a low throw, but caught by Jeremy Bernard. That'll make it 3rd and 1. Type in those threes. Type in those threes. A.J. Brown saying take his name out of the raffle and give it to Houdat. So I'm going to do that. Houdat for life. Say thank you to A.J. Brown. All right, so I assume Georgia took a timeout here. Or they're reviewing it. I don't know. ESPN is just terrible. Whoever is the director of this game tonight, so bad. So I guess they're reviewing it. Do you guys think it was a catch? Y for yes, N for no in the chat as we go to commercial here. I'd love to see a replay. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Big Papa saying no. Who Dad saying, don't know, need a replay. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Big Papa saying it hit the ground. So that would be Jalen Milroe's first incompletion of the game. They've done such a great job, man, scheming these guys up in order to be open. Jalen Milroe playing out of his damn mind. 9 carries for 106 yards on the ground, 2 touchdowns. He's going to be 11 for 12 now for 149 yards passing and 1 touchdown through the air. And no turnovers. Carson Beck has 1 turnover. Alabama was able to force the first turnover of the season for Georgia. And that was one of the things we talked about in the pregame, man. Georgia has just taken care of the ball. They have taken care of the ball. But today, Alabama tried, or they did strip the ball, but Georgia fell on it. So that was one opportunity that Alabama had. Made Georgia fumble. I think that was Justin Jefferson on that play. And then the interception from Damani Jackson on a play that no Georgia wide receiver had any clue what was going on. Update the time here. We got about 3:55 to go here in the first half. But what a start for the Crimson Tide, man. What a start from the Crimson Tide. Got to get their 4 minutes of commercials in. This is why I hated games on CBS so much, were the constant commercials, but ESPN has decided, hey, if it works for them, it works for us. Money, money, money. So, yeah, it's going to be incomplete here. He just kind of trapped it, went right through his hands. So spam those threes. Spam those threes. 3rd and 8 here. 3:55 to go. Alabama on the Georgia 41. Milroe back to pass. There's pressure. He steps up. He's going to dump it off to Robbie Oots, who's going to fight forward, but he'll be about 1.5 yards short. Jalen Milroe say, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. F him. F him. No. Go for it. Okay. I thought they were running the field goal unit out there for a second. Kalen DeBoer opting to go for it here. Type those 4s, baby. Type those 4s. Big 4th down here. Really not a huge 4th down, but a big 4th down in my opinion. 2 tight end set. Robbie Oots, CJ Dupree on the left side. They try the dummy count, get them to jump, and they don't. 2-1-0. Alabama takes their final timeout of the first half. I would have loved to see you run a play there, man. Georgia had a lot of guys in the box, though. Georgia had a lot of guys in the box ready for the run. You could have taken a chance. They had one-on-one down low with, I think it was either Jeremy Bernard or Ryan Williams, one or the other. But, I mean, on 4th and 1, are you really trying to, have a go route and risk an incomplete pass? Probably not. Probably trying to run it there. I would love to see something fun here, though. Because as much as I want Graham Nicholson to get some field goal attempts, I want to score touchdowns, man. I want to score touchdowns. And they are running the offense back out there. Here we go. 4th and 1 for Alabama. A chance to extend this drive. Georgia got a lot of guys in the box. 4 down linemen, 2 guys on the edge. They're going to hand it up the middle to Justice Haynes, who's going to get stuffed. No, that was Jam Miller. Just didn't really hit the hole very hard. He hit the hole and decided, oh, wait, I want to bounce it outside, and got hit. Just hit the hole, man. Kalen DeBoer yelling at the ref about something. I'm not sure what. Maybe he thought Georgia was lined up offsides. Jam Miller's just got to hit the hole there, man. Just hit the hole, and you got it. Turnover on downs. But I love the aggressiveness, and Georgia's sideline is fired up about it. Georgia's sideline is fired up about it. So what they are hoping is for a momentum shift here. Defense needs to come in handy. Georgia has found some momentum running the ball, but with 3 minutes left here to go in the half, we'll see how much they run. Empty set, though, here for Carson Beck. 3 out to the left, 1 on the right. Beck back to pass, got plenty of time. That's going to be intercepted. Jahad Campbell, he's going to take it back down to the 25-yard line. Type in those INTs. Let's go. First play, Carson Beck, what the F are you doing? Throw it right at Jahad Campbell. He had plenty of time. There was nobody in his face. Alabama got no pressure there. And Carson Beck threw his 2nd interception of the game. Jahad Campbell just drops back in coverage, and Carson Beck never saw him. Threw it right at him, and Alabama forces their 2nd turnover of the ball game. And they set themselves up with amazing field position, pretty much just like they got the first down. Jalen Milroe takes it, dumps it off to CJ Dupree, who's going to get a first down. Who that for life? Saying, call me Chris Breezy, because you better give me that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Crimson Tide are out for blood today. They are out for blood. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. Appreciate you, Chris. So 1st and 10 here inside the Game Time red zone. Handoff to Justice Haynes up the middle. He's going to get stuffed, and Georgia gets a little... Don't like seeing that. Would love someone to really... I don't know who that Georgia defender was, but he just kicked Justice Haynes in the head there as he got up. And I think he did it on purpose. Son of a bitch. So we are down now to the 2-minute warning, which means let's do a free giveaway. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Spam the comments section. Whoever I think spams the comment section the most, by the time we get back from this commercial break, we'll get a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, normally $5. But if you spam the chat right now, you got a chance to get a free entry. Bama Bart McCullough spamming his RTR, RMFT. I thought about wearing my RMFT hat today, but it kind of looks weird on my head. I just got the haircut, wanted to show off the haircut. Lore spamming RTR, GHSN saying 4 in there. I would assume 4 Jalen Milroe. 4 Heisman. Bama Bart saying RTR. Big Papa spamming RTR. Lore, who's going to have the most? It's a 4-way race right now. Who's going to have the most comments by the time we get back from commercial? If we beat the chat rate high, what was my promise? If we beat the chat rate high, I got a couple different promises, so I got to remember them. We beat the chat rate high, that will be a second person. So whoever I pick plus a second person, and I'll also do a shot. Our chat rate high right now is 40. So if we have more than 40 comments in a minute, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. First update was at 27. So we got to go a little bit faster. I'll do a shot, and I'll pick 2 people if we beat the chat rate high. If not, I'll just pick 1. And right now, Big Papa's in the lead. And he dropped the 50 bomb earlier, so he also got 20 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So if you want to get your chance to take it away from Big Papa, spam it. Lo-Fi, I see you in the chat. Make it a 5-man race. Like I said, our super chat high right now is 40. So if we beat that, I'll pick 2 people. Oh, we got so close. 38. I'll give to the next update. Whether we come back from commercial or not, I'll give you guys one more update. If we get more than 40, I'll pick 2. We got Laura in there, GSN in there, Lo-Fi, Big Papa, Bama Bart, all spamming in their RTRs. Appreciate you guys for doing that. As we got 47 people now in the chat. We got 53 people now. See, when you guys spam, we get more people in. That's how it works. That's how YouTube works. I see my dad in there. All right, 2nd and 11 here in the Game Time red zone. I'll give it one more update, and then I'll pick the winners. Jalen Milroe back to pass to CJ Dupree. Oh, and it's picked off. Fudge. There's a flag on the play. I don't know where it's at. It went right off CJ Dupree's hands into the hands of Georgia. Holding on Alabama. That penalty will be declined. Damn. And we did beat the chat rate high. So as Jalen Milroe throws a pick, that was not his fault at all. At least something positive came out of this. We got a chat rate high. So I'll pick 2 winners here. One of them's going to be Big Papa for sure. I mean, that ball's fine to CJ Dupree. He's just got to catch that, man. It's a little bit behind him. It's like right here, but it goes off his hands into the air. And Georgia player, there's a guy just right there. He also got hit at the same time, so maybe he would have caught it, but Georgia now has the ball at their own 5. Carson Beck back to pass. Oh, and that was almost picked by Deontay Lawson. He got one hand on it. If he would have got 2, it would have been walked in for 6. So Big Papa's going to be one of our free entries. I'm also going to give a free entry to Lo-Fi by AYSMR. So Lo-Fi, you have an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Stay tuned to the end of today's show. We will give it away at the end of the show, at the end of the game. So 2nd and 10 here for Georgia, 1:50 left in the first half. Pressure on Carson Beck, and he just throws it to the middle of the field, and there's nobody there. 3rd and 10, spam those threes. Spam those threes. Row, row. You want to talk about some dogs? We got some dogs on this defense right now because Georgia can't do nothing. Kane Womack, he's got the little play sheet in front of his face. Dialing something up on 3rd and 10 here for the Crimson Tide. 1:45 left here to go in the second quarter, in the first half. Damani Jackson playing way off. DB's playing way off the receivers. I'm going to keep my hand right here like Kane Womack. Alabama is going to bring pressure. They're going to bring a lot. Keanu Coat. Carson Beck throws it up to nobody, and that could be intentional grounding. He threw it as far as he could, and there was nobody within 20 yards, man. Kalen DeBoer wants intentional grounding. That would be a safety. Alabama brought pressure. Keanu Coat and Quandarius Robinson tackles Carson Beck in the end zone there. He just threw it up as far as he can, man. That's intentional grounding in the end zone. Give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2. Throw the flag, ref. Drop it. Let's go. That's going to be a safety. Spam those 2s. As I'm getting lightheaded here, man. Alabama is just forcing Carson Beck into bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. And Alabama is going to go up 30-zip here after the safety. There's nobody. He threw that ball 25 yards past the wide receivers. So Alabama will get the ball back after the punt/kickoff that Georgia will do. Got another $2 super chat from Hoot Out for Life, Chris, saying we're going to make their asses quit. That's what we asked for, baby. That's what we asked for. This defense has come out firing. They have come out on fire. A hair in their ass. Yes, sir. Rules expert is talking, but that's intentional grounding if I've ever seen it. So Alabama will get the ball one more time, most likely before halftime here. As, normally they do the punt thing. I think that's from like the 35 or the 40 or something. I think the 35, but it looks like Georgia is actually going to set up for a free kick from the 20. Which is interesting. So Georgia will kick the ball off from their own 20, which I guess is considered a free kick. Cole Adams gets it, and he's got some room to run up the middle. Cole Adams to the 50 as a flag comes down. Christopher Blair saying obvious Georgia should have invested in a quarterback after Stetson. Probably. Illegal block in the back from Alabama, so bring it back to 15. Alabama will get the ball at like the 35 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Christopher Blair. Because I'm never one to trash a what they call quote unquote a game manager. I'm never one to do that. Um yeah, Devontae Smith blocking the back there. That's unfortunate. Because he was just kind of running and kind of ran into him. I'm never one to trash a quote unquote game manager because game managers can win national championships. We've seen that plenty of times. It looks like Georgia might call a timeout here unless it's a referee timeout. So Alabama will get set up at their own 32-yard line. No timeouts. Minute 30 left here to go. GHSN saying, looking for a tutty. Looking for a tutty. How about this? How about let's do a deal here? Any $10 super chats on this drive, if Alabama scores a touchdown, I'll do a shot. As they get it out to CJ Dupree, who's going to get a first down, spam those ones. Any $10 super chat during this drive, if Alabama scores a touchdown, you will get your 2 entries, and I will do a shot. Jalen Milroe back to pass from his own 40. He's going to get it to Kobe Prentice, who's going to try to get out of bounds but not quite get there. That's okay. That's okay. A minute 8 left. Let's get set up. Jalen Milroe, here's the snap. Looking for a man. Gets it to Kobe Prentice again. He's going to make 2 men miss and get a first down to stop the clock. Keep spamming the ones. Keep spamming the ones. Big Papa saying A.J. McCarrigan was a game manager. Absolutely. So was Jake Coker. Here's the snap. 1st and 10. 48 seconds left. Jalen Milroe gets it out to Josh Cuevas, who steps out of bounds for a gain of about 5 or 6 here. Alabama trying to score one more time before the half. 43 seconds remaining. I'll just keep saying the time out loud because I'm not going to be able to update it as fast while I'm doing this and that. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion. It's a double reverse pass. They're going to get it to Jeremy Bernard, and he's going to get taken down for a loss of about 15. Hate that play call. Hate that play call. You do not need to run a trick play there with no timeouts on when you're trying to go down and score. Alabama at their 50 now as the clock keeps ticking down. The clock has stopped now, and I don't know why. Georgia has taken their first time out, and I don't know why. Clarice saying her dad's hating that play call. I hate it too. Like, that's the first bad play call of the game, if we're being honest. That's the second trick play that Alabama's tried. Really, might be the third. Double reverse pass. They gave it to Jeremy Bernard, who came in motion. Jeremy Bernard flipped it to Emmanuel Henderson, who flipped it back to Jalen Milroe, and Jalen Milroe threw it to Jeremy Bernard. And Georgia just, good defensive play there. Caden Proctor couldn't get a block out there in the flat. So 32 seconds remaining here in the first half. Bama now, I think, at the 50-ish. So 3rd and 13 here. If they can get, another 10 or so yards, that should be in Graham Nicholson's field goal range. It'll still be a long one. But he's got a leg. He's got a leg. So here's the snap. Georgia brings pressure. Jalen Milroe. And that's going to be incomplete. Targeted to Jeremy Bernard. And Kalen DeBoer is livid. I love Kalen DeBoer getting mad because he's the guy that doesn't cuss. Yeah, that's PI, man. That's PI. He's grabbing his helmet. He's grabbing his helmet. That's PI all day, dog. That's PI all day. Horrible no call. Kalen DeBoer goes, "Are you kidding me?" So 4th and 13, Alabama probably going to have to punt here. He's going to say, "Hold up. Let's take the delay of game." back it up 5 more yards, and let James Burnham down them in their own 5. Theoretically. So this officiating crew so far today, up and down as well. Not terrible, but not great. Kalen DeBoer looking like he wants to get his own unsportsmanlike conduct penalty, which I would love to see. Here's the punt. Oh, and he dropped it! I think he recovered it, though. Either way, downed inside their own 10. Georgia's got the ball now, but James Burnham once again downs another opponent inside their own 10-yard line. Georgia muffed the punt, but fell right down on it. So with 19 seconds to go, you would assume Georgia, Kirby Smart, and Carson Beck will take a knee here. You would assume. They have 2 timeouts, but there's 19 seconds. They'd have to go like 93 yards, 92 yards. And they're going to line up like they're going to run a play with 19 seconds left. Here's the snap. They're going to get it out quick. And they'll get a first down out to the 22 and call a timeout. 12 seconds left. We beat the chat rate high earlier, and I did not take a shot. So I'll do that now. Carson Beck completes it over the middle to Everett, who gets another first down out across the 30. 3 seconds, though, remaining. They're going to have to do something crazy hook and ladder, Hail Mary type shit here. Thank you to you guys who got in our chat rate spike there earlier. All right, they're going to get it out to the left. They got a lot of guys blocking in front across the 50. Gets a seam, and the time's going to run out as Quandarius Robinson makes the tackle. Halftime now. Alabama up 30-7, and Damani Jackson is showing the dog that he has. Getting up in their face after making the tackle. There's a little scrum, but who cares? The referees are saying, go to your own side. Go to your own side. I love the fight. Oh, when a flag comes out, don't like seeing that. Kind of a bitch flag there. Kind of a bitch flag there. Georgia will get the ball out of halftime. So that means if the flag is on Alabama, they will probably get good field position coming out of it. We'll see if it's on only Alabama or if it's on Georgia too. Dead ball foul. You know what? I normally hate unsportsmanlike conducts like that. 58. They're going to call it on Miles McVay. No, Miles McVay's on offense. What? They called it on 58. Miles McVay is number 58. Is there another 58 that I'm forgetting? Maybe they said number 8, which would make more sense because Devontae Smith was in there. Let's hear what Kalen DeBoer has to say here. Clarice saying that they said 58, but the only 58 I know is let's look at the replay here. I love the dog mentality of Damani Jackson just standing up and taking on their entire sideline. Okay, Miles McVay comes out of nowhere. So it was on 58. It does nothing, and they call an unsportsmanlike conduct. Whatever. I love the passion. I love the dog. I love the dog mentality. Take it to the dogs. Take it to the dogs. Yeah, he didn't even do anything. Sure, maybe he ran up there. Maybe he shouldn't have come all the way across the field. That's probably fair. But he didn't do anything. So, whatever. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Grade Alabama's first half. I don't know how you could give it anything other than A minus. At the very worst. At the very worst, you could give it an A minus because you had the interception, which isn't on Jalen Milroe. Really, that's on C.J. Dupree. He's got to catch that football. I'm going to end our poll here too, or as well. And I'm going to do grade Alabama's first half. Everybody in the chat sports offices this week, we're saying Alabama ain't shit. Alabama ain't the same team. Kirby Smart is the new best coach in college football. Alabama's done for. Well, guess what? Guess what? Alabama's up 30-7 on number 2 Georgia right now at the half. They are not just whipping their ass. They're big boying them. They're big boying them. See, Who Dat for Life saying B+ for the offense, B+ for the defense, C+ for special teams. Why do you say C+ for special teams? Curious. Ty Man the Buckeyes saying A. Ty Man the Buckeyes giving it an A. Dad's giving it an A. Big Papa's giving it an A+. They did very well. Bama Bart saying RTR. I'm just curious why you're giving the special team a C+. Because you had the one little bobble there from, who was it? Ryan Williams to catch the punt. The block in the back was dumb. Yeah, I guess. I don't think you can knock him that much for that, though. All right, while you guys are getting in the chat and doing that, also vote on our pin poll, and I'm going to update our stat graphics here and try to give you guys a little bit of a rundown on the stats so far in this game. Jalen Milroe has been phenomenal, man. He's your leading rusher. He's thrown it for 186 yards so far. Bama Bart giving it an A. I mean, just so much creativity on this for this offense. And I love it. The only bad play on offense, I would say, is that real stupid play call at the end there from Nick Sheridan. You don't need to run a double reverse pass when you're trying to go down the field and score before the half when you have no timeouts. That's dumb. That's dumb. All right. So some of the halftime stats here we'll go over. Who Dat saying need a running back and wide receivers involved more. Yeah. I mean, look, if Jalen Milroe is the best running back today, I'm fine with that. You would love Justice Haynes or Jam Miller to get more involved, but I mean, if it's working, it's working. This offense, let's see. Let's look at the overall stats as well. So Jalen Milroe has ran for 106 yards. Alabama in total only has 157 yards. So, I mean, the running backs have only carried it Let's see. The running backs, Justice Haynes has 25 yards. Jam Miller has 9 yards on 3 carries, but he does have a receiving touchdown. He does have that 116-yard receiving touchdown at the beginning of the game there. So, I mean, overall, it's been all right, man. Overall, it's been all right. But you got to come out here in the second half, and you got to do the same thing. You cannot be complacent. You cannot let Georgia get back into this game. Alabama has done a phenomenal job on defense, causing turnovers. They've got 2 interceptions so far. 2 interceptions so far. They forced 1 fumble. Technically, they forced 2. One of them went out of bounds. They might have had the play dead, though. But one of them definitely they forced, and Georgia just fell back on the ball. And then Georgia actually also muffed a punt, fell back on the ball, too. So technically, Georgia's fumbled the ball twice. They were just right there able to fall right back on it. One negative, if I got to be nitpicky, one negative so far, 6 penalties for 50 yards. That's too many. That's too many. A couple of them early in the game where Ryan Williams wasn't lined up on the line of scrimmage. They had too many guys in the backfield. And he just had a couple dumb penalties, especially that one there at the end. Miles McVay coming over. I get it. Who dat for life saying stay on it, just call off the starters. No, sir. No, sir. Not yet. Not yet. I got to be up 50 in this game to call out the starters. I mean, normally if it was Wisconsin, maybe, yeah, sure, call off the starters. If it's UCF, maybe Jalen Milroe and company go out there for another 2 drives and maybe throw up another 14 points, call off the starters. I don't know if you're doing that in this game against Georgia when you have a statement that can be made. You've made a statement in the first half, but you got to do it in the second half too, man. Big Papa saying this could be a 17-game series. You have to watch out for the team's health. I get it. But this is just one of those special situations where I want Georgia to quit. This will know if Alabama is able to keep this going. Right now, this is definitely Kirby Smart's biggest deficit at any point as a head coach in his career. It's got to be. Sean Pittman saying, nah, we need to mind our P's and Q's. Shooting ourselves in the foot just a few too many times. Georgia will adjust and use it to their advantage. We need to shut them out. Agreed. Dad's saying Georgia can come back fast, keep the starters in, and keep the pressure on. That's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily think Georgia can come back fast. But if their defense can get some stops, they were finding some opportunities running the ball there. I mean, look right there. Trevor Etienne, 61 yards. A lot of that was on one drive. Carson Beck has looked like cheeks, though. So, their wide receivers, especially the first GSN saying, going to change my account name to my real name, be back in a few. Cool. We'll see you in a few. I'll call you by your real name. Hoot Out for Life saying Georgia will adjust, especially after that damn unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. This is the one time right before half there where I don't mind it. Normally I hate it. I'm right there with you. And I'd be cussing up a storm if this game was 30-24 or, 17-10, I'd be cussing up the storm. I'd be mad. But you're showing that you are big brother right there. You're showing that you're big brother. And sure, mom and dad might come in and they might put you in timeout or they might take your phone away. But at the end of the day, big brother knows in his head, yeah, I'm big boying you right now. And I agree, Houdat, saying I hate it because I don't want to give up an inch. Give up an inch. Score don't matter. I agree. Let the scoreboard do the talking. But there's a mentality, right? There's a mentality where all the naysayers, man, like that phrase gets thrown around because of Lank. You know, I'm wearing my Lank hoodie underneath. I'm wearing so much Alabama shit, guys. I'm wearing my Lank hoodie underneath. And then I'm also wearing my "if they ain't wearing crimson, F 'em" shirt. Phrase from Malachi Moore. Jordan Katana. I really hope I'm saying your name right, man. I'm kind of an idiot with names. So Jordan is in there in the chat. Good to see you, Jordan, one of our members of our Legends Club, which, while we're talking about it, might as well go ahead and throw the Super Chat menu up here for halftime real quick. Because we've had a decent little first half in Super Chats. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Jordan is a member of the Legends Club. And if you would like to be a member of the Legends Club, it's a $20 Super Chat. Means you're one of the OGs here at the Alabama Football Report. You are on our Hall of Fame. You are our Mount Rushmore followers here. You get a sticker on our Legends Club board. And then at the end of the season, everybody who has an entry here, I think Jordan also might have 2, by the way. So you can enter more than one time. We will raffle this off. And it's just one of those things where you get to feel like you are a part of this community, because that's what we're trying to do here. Trying to build a community of Alabama fans. And it's just a beautiful thing. It's really fun. So good to see you in there, Jordan. Big Papa, yes, you are in the Legends Club now. I'm an idiot. You sent a $50 Super Chat. That's 2. That's 2. Thank you for saying that. Jesus. As I drop my stickers. So Big Papa earlier sent in the first ever $50 Super Chat here at the Alabama Football Report. So BP, we'll throw those initials on there, and we'll get you on the board with 2, Big Papa. That also got him 20 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle because he sent in a 50 earlier, which is awesome. So Big Papa, you are going on the board now, and I will put you on my little Google Doc that I've got going so I don't forget anybody, because I'm just throwing the initials on there. So sometimes I don't remember the name, honestly, unless I look at the list. But we are giving away our Jalen Milroe jersey today. So at the end of the show, man, we're going to run that raffle. We're going to do a duck race. Big Papa got you right there. 2 more entries into our Legends Club. We appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that so much. $5 Super Chat gets you 1 entry. And I tell you what, during halftime, double everything. Double everything. $5 is 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 is 4 entries. $20 is 10 entries. And then $50, 40 entries. How about that? So we can get it going. You guys can get in our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's see. Gene Holcomb, back formerly known as GHSN. I love it, Gene. Keep your real name, man. Keep your real name. I would love to call you by your real name. I love the nicknames everybody's got for their things and stuff like that. And you can go back to GHSN if you want to. But I would love to see you in here as Gene Holcomb as well. So, let's see. Velazzi saying, as a Jordan fan, I genuinely don't know why people are shocked with this outcome. Alabama has always played with more heart than Georgia, and let's be real, has always owned them. GG's, though. Hey, that's a realistic perspective, but at the end of the day, man, I just don't know how you could say that you saw this coming. You might have saw Alabama winning the game. You might have seen Alabama, playing better from beginning to end and maybe been winning by 15. Maybe you saw that. Vegas sure as hell didn't see it. Vegas had Georgia as a 1.5-point favorite in this game. And they know a whole lot more than us. They know a lot more. So, I mean, I'm definitely shocked at this. as easy, as good. My biggest thing coming into this game was I was not sure how Alabama's offense going up against Georgia's defense was going to be, because Georgia's defense is still Georgia's defense. The first couple games of the season, they've been phenomenal. What they give up. Let's see. Let me just pull up real quick just so I can see it myself here. Georgia's first 3 games of the season. They beat Clemson 34-3. They only gave up 3 points. Tennessee Tech doesn't really count. They only gave up 3 points, and they only gave up 12 to Kentucky. So, Georgia's defense so far this year has only given up 18 points. Alabama's put up almost double that in the first half. I did not expect that. Gene Holcomb said he was going to do a sports channel, but never got around to it. It's hard, man. It's a grind. It's definitely a grind, but it's definitely something that, if you love your job, like, nothing's better than just talking Alabama football all the time, man. Like, I might have some wild takes every now and then. I might say some stupid shit every now and then, but, like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm just an Alabama fan. I'm just an Alabama fan. So, all right. No takers quite yet into our halftime deal here. Like I said, everything's double for halftime. $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 gets you 4 entries. $20 gets you 10 entries. And then $50 gets you 40 entries. That's a lot. Big Papa saying, I do respect Georgia's brand of football, but that's not how Bama plays it anymore. Georgia is just, Carson Beck is like, with the wide receivers that they have right now, there's just nobody that has stepped up for Georgia at wide receiver. Gene Holcomb saying that's an idea on the Alabama channel talk. I'm only 17 and I have high school to work with, so kind of tough. I agree, man. Yeah, high school's hard. Got to focus on all that, especially if you're doing extra curriculars and everything like that. So, which gets me curious. Where are you guys watching from? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Where are you guys watching from today? We got Alabama fans all over the world, all over the country. Let me know in the chat, where are you guys watching the show from today? Ty Man saying OSU. Gene saying Glencoe, Alabama. I don't know where Glencoe's at. Big Papa's from North Carolina. I'm going to look up Glencoe. And Jordan Quintana with a $20 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. $20 super chat for Jordan. I'll get that up on the screen. He didn't have any text in there, but we'll still throw it up on the screen just to show his name. One of our, oops, I need a new link. Give me just 1 second, Jordan. Give me just 1 second. I'll get your super chat up on screen as we are, looks like, getting close here to the start of the second half. Everybody spam JQ in the chat as we get ready for another Alabama kickoff here, in Georgia will get the ball first here in the first half. Jordan will get 2 more entries into our Legends Club plus 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I appreciate you, Jordan. That was our halftime deal, and Jordan took advantage of it. Roll Tide, roll! And Georgia will get pretty decent field position after the stupid penalty out of the half. They'll bring it out to about the 42. Stickers. JQ. So we're actually right now as well, to start the second half, we are tied with where we were at 2 weeks ago for the Wisconsin game for Super Chat total. So any more Super Chats going forward is going to be a Alabama Football Report record. So I appreciate you guys for Super Chatting today, man. It really does mean a lot. It helps us out. It puts food in my dog's belly. As Georgia's going to pitch it out right, and they're just going to get strung out, and ETN is going to go out with a loss of 1. Spam your TFLs. Jordan Katana, 2 more entries into our Legends Club right now. The legend at the Alabama Football Report. And Lo-Fi coming in with a $10 Super Chat. Let's go. I'll shout that out after this play real quick. Back to pass. Carson Beck goes deep left, and he does not know how to throw the football. Carson Beck just does not know how to throw the football. $10 Super Chat from Lo-Fi. Let's go. You know what, Lo-Fi? Because you got it in right after the wire, I will make an exception because I can do that. I make the rules. I'm going to give you 4 entries because you tried to take advantage of it, I think. Saying, roll Tide, go number 4, Jalen Milroe. Absolutely. 3rd and 10 here. Alabama with the sack. Deontay Lawson just comes screaming up the middle on 3rd and 10 and sacks Carson Beck. Yes, sir. Kane Womack being like, yep, that's me. That's my call, baby. That's my call, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All off season long, all we heard was Bama wasn't going to be the same Bama. Well, take that, Kirby. Take that, Kirby. Take that, Kirby. That's for you, Lo-Fi. We're beating up on Kirby today. Drop the hammer. Man, I'm getting fired up. Man, I'm getting fired up. And Alabama will come back on the field. The offense. Jesus, man, I'm fired up. If you want to get into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, here's how. So 1st and 10, Alabama at their own 26. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself, go out to the right, and he's going to pick up about 1.5, maybe, 1. I love Coach Jamarcus Shepard, Alabama's wide receiver coach. After every single play, if there's one thing that he doesn't like from the wide receivers, he is getting in their shit. I love it. Gene Holcomb saying Bama legitimately the Rocky Balboa of college football. Being like, taking the hits. Bam, right hook. Knockout. Milroe back to pass again. He pumps fake to the right. He comes back left. Nobody's open. He's going to take off and pick up a couple more as Jeremy Bernard was kind of blocking out for him. So it'll be 3rd down Alabama. 3rd down Alabama. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Big Papa in there. Gene Holcomb. Dad, who dat? All typing in their 3s. Lo-Fi typing in 3s. Jalen Milroe back to pass. Pressure. And not the best pass, but he was kind of on his back foot. Had pressure in his face. Dropped right at the 1st down marker. I see Sean Pittman on there also spamming his 3. And that was actually a decent pass. Jeremy Bernard's probably got to catch that. I don't think he was expecting it. Jalen Milroe just kind of sidearmed it. And I don't think Jeremy Bernard was expecting it. Fake punt? Fake punt? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely psychotic. So James Burnap, the best punter in the country, is going to get it to the 20 and just swarmed by 4 Alabama players. Justin Okoronkwo, the first one there. King Mack was also in there on that tackle. Another transfer for Alabama, King Mack. All right. So we did a couple of, we got a couple legitimate entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So why don't we get some free entries here? When we come back from commercial, I'm going to pick a winner. Spam the comment section for me, guys. Spam the comment section for me. Whoever I think comments the most, by the time we come back from commercial, we'll get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Also, if we beat our chat rate high of 53, I will pick a second person to get a free entry, and I will also do a little shot. So if we beat that chat rate high of 53, I'll pick 2 people, and I'll do a shot. Sean Pittman, see you in there. Lo-Fi, Big Papa, Gene Holcomb. This is the easiest way for you guys to support and help the channel. I know a lot of people, most people probably, can't super chat, and that's totally fine. We never expect anybody to super chat, but this is definitely one way that you can help us by spamming the comments, by liking every single video you see, dropping comments on every video, sharing it. Helps us out a lot. First update, 48. So close, but not quite. So keep it going. Keep it going. Sean Pittman saying, I just can't get my car to work. It's all good, brother. It's all good, my man. It is all good. Just spam the comments section for me, and I appreciate it. So that first update, we were at 48. We got to get 53. If we get 53, I'll pick 2 winners for a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And I will also do a little shot ski, because that's fun. Because that is fun. No crazy boost after halftime like I was hoping. I guess YouTube didn't ban them. Sean Pittman saying, let's do a shot together. Oh, and we did it. 61. So I tell you what, Sean, you're gonna be one. Sean Pittman is gonna get 1 entry. And then I'm gonna go with Coach A. Coach A. Because Coach A has been here pretty much the whole stream. So Sean Pittman, Coach A, you guys get free entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle that we will run at the end of today's live stream. So do not leave when the game is over. We are going to do our raffle at the end of the game. So do not leave. Georgia now with the ball at their own 20. Here's the snap. Carson Beck rolls out to the right. He's got a wide open wide receiver, and that's actually knocked out by Deshaun Jones after the catch was made. So incomplete pass. Bama recovered it like they thought it was going to be a fumble, which I love to see. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody! Spam shots, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you guys spamming the comments. Second and 10 here. Eagle 2011 spamming a shot. Here's the snap. Carson Beck quick out to the right. And, man, Alabama just all over it. Devontae Smith and Malachi Moore on the tackle. Now it's time to spam those threes. It is third down. Spam those threes, baby. Let's get off the field here. 3rd and 6 at the Georgia 24-yard line. They try to nothing. Here's the snap. Back to pass. He's got pressure. He's going to step up. He's going to take off. He's going to go diagonal, and he's not going to get the first down. If he just would have went straight, he would have got it. But he didn't. Jahad Campbell and a number of other Alabama players in there for the tackle. It is 4th down now. The Crimson Tide's defense is fired up. Man. Malachi Moore made him cut back in. It's 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. Alabama brings pressure. They're going to go up the middle, and I don't know if he's going to get it. I think he stopped it. I don't think they got it. Oh, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him. I don't think he got it, but whatever. That's okay. 4th and 1. That's ballsy as hell for Kirby. Where's the ball at? Maybe he did get it. That's okay. Gene Holcomb saying gut check. Yep, absolutely. Going for it on 4th and 1 from your own 30 is ballsy. But Alabama's defense playing well here. 5 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to take off, and he's going to slide forward after a gain of 5 or 6. So Carson Beck now starting to use his legs a little bit. And Georgia's trying to go tempo. Alabama's defense kind of slow to get set, but they are. Just took him a minute to get there. Quick out pass to the left side. Oh, man, he's going to break it. Jahad Campbell, that's going to be a horse collar as well, most likely. So add 15 onto that. Damn. Ha! They got a hold on the offense. Bring it back. Beep, 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 beep. Jahad Campbell very aggressively horse-collared tackled the wide receiver there. They did not call that, but they did call a hold on Georgia. So, okay. I mean, it was a hold. It was a hold. So it's going to be 2nd and long now. No, I guess it's going to be 1st and 20 now. Right? Oh, my God. Carson Beck missed a wide open touchdown. Oh, that's a false start. That's a false start. The crowd's getting involved. That's Xavier Truss, the right tackle. Let's go. Type FS like Big Papa for a false start. Xavier Truss just getting ahead of himself. So now it's 2nd and 11. I guess the holding call was spot of the foul. So it would have been, it was like 1st and 7. Now it's 2nd and 11. Whatever. And hand it off up the middle. Alabama just everywhere. 5 guys in on the tackle. They are swarming, baby. They are swarming like a pack of killer bees. 8:25 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Like a pack of killer bees. Deontay Lawson, Jahad Campbell, Damon Payne, all in on the tackle. James Smith made him cut it back. Just into a host of Alabama players. So 3rd and 10, baby. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Georgia, quick out to the right. Little tunnel screen. Oh, and he's going to break a tackle, and Malachi Moore's going to bounce him out of bounds after a gain of about 8 which is going to bring up about 4th and 2. Ish. I would assume Georgia's going to go for it again, so go ahead and spam those 4s in the comments section for me. Messing up all my graphics. Yep, Georgia's going to go for it here on 4th and 2. Here's the snap. He's got time, and he's got a receiver. And he caught it for the first down, and his helmet came off. So he's going to have to come off the field, but it is a first down, Georgia. So 2 4th down conversions here on this drive for the Bulldogs. But they're wasting a lot of time, man, being down, whatever that math is, 23. Keanu Coates' knee, hit the back of it. No, I guess it was his arm, hit the back of his helmet, which made it come off. So 1st and 10, Georgia from their own 41. Carson Beck with plenty of time. Oh, and a nice play by Malachi Moore, jumping up, getting a hand on it, and batting it away. Man, this Alabama defense is so prepared tonight. They're so prepared. Malachi Moore with a great play to knock it away. So 2nd and 10 here. Who Dat for Life saying we need a pass rush. Come on. Come on. Alabama looks like they're going to be bringing pressure here. We'll see if they do. No, they don't bring it, but ETN, they're going to hand it off to him for a gain of about half of it. And I would assume another. Was that 2nd down? We're 3rd down now. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. Come on, defense. 6 minutes to go here in the 3rd. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to go deep down the right side. Devontae Smith in coverage. That might be DPI. But no flags. 4th and 5. Let's go ahead and spam those 4s. Let's go ahead and spam those 4s. Kirby Smart's livid. That might have been DPI, but they didn't call it. Devontae Smith just all over him. Let's see. Definitely got hands on him. You could probably call it, but they didn't. Spam those 4s. Lo-fi spamming a 4. Big Papa saying punt, punt, punt. Who Dat for Life saying there's an injury? Who's injured? Devontae Smith down on the play. Looks like it might be a cramp for him, though. So, don't like seeing Devontae Smith down. But it looked like it was just going to be a cramp for him. So, hopefully that's a positive sign. Hopefully that's a positive sign. And as we go to commercial here, give a shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app I use. They have this new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats, so you do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy. Went to a comedy show the other night, and I used Game Time to get my tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find tickets in the same section or row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. And one of my favorite features is the all-in pricing. You toggle this feature on and it shows you the total up front, so there are no surprise fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, that's Chat Sports, for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time. And while we were doing our ad read, we got a $10 super chat. Sergeant Millsap, let's go into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I get this super chat up here on the screen real quick. Sergeant Millsap, a $10 super chat. Do you know what we're going to do, baby? We're going to give Kirby a little beat down here. Let's go. Bah! Little left hook. Or that was right. That was left. Straight right. I don't know if you can see that. I might be. Let me bring it over here a little bit. Bah, 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 bah. Elbow, knee. Let's go. Beating up on Kirby Smart, baby. Sergeant Millsap with a $10 super chat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That also gets you. You know what? I am feeling generous, Sergeant Millsap. And because you got the super chat starting to flow here, we're going to do everything double the entire second half. So, Sergeant Millsap, you're going to get 4 entries. On 4th and 5 here, Carson Beck. Oh, Alabama jumps off sides. They're going to go deep. It's going to be incomplete, but Alabama jumped off sides. It'll be a first down. Oh. Big Papa, that's not a shot, unfortunately. I would love it if it was. I would love it if it was. Sergeant Millsap with another $10. Am I right? Am I right? He just hit a second one? Yeah, let's go. Sergeant Millsap with his second $10 super chat. Here in about 2 minutes. Let's go. Millsap. Millsap. I'm going crazy. Saying, Ty, brother, let's go. That's going to be 4 more entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Super chat menu is doubled for the second half here. Carson Beck, back to pass. It's still 4th and 5. I was too excited about the super chat. There's another flag on the play, though. This might be DPI. So, Sergeant Millsap, you have 8 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, as it's going to be pass interference to Alabama. More penalties to extend the drive. And we will run that at the end of today's show. So do not leave when the game is over. That's maybe pass interference. It's probably pass interference. Deontay Lawson's got him like by the undershirt. So probably there. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to go deep down the right side. Oh, and Malachi Moore almost had the 3rd pick of the day for Alabama. Red Morgan was on the coverage there, and it was tight, man. It was not open. It was not open. Malachi Moore coming across the field. Red Morgan just blanketed coverage, and Malachi Moore just dropped it, man. It went right through his hands. Damn it. Damn. Big Papa, I'll do this. $20 super chats. I'll do a shot. Oh, man. Red Morgan misses a freaking tackle, and Georgia's going to take it inside the 20. Inside the game time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Visit gametime.co for last-minute tickets. Yeah, that's a freshman play. Carson Beck to the end zone, touchdown, Georgia. And there it is. Sergeant Millsap saying, fuck it. $20 super chat for a shot. I'll give you some entries as well. I'll give you 8 more entries just because. Man, yeah. Damn it, dude. So Georgia scores a touchdown, but we do get another super chat here from Sergeant Millsap, which is amazing. And I'll give you 8 more entries because that's what that math adds up to. $10 being 4, $20 is 8. So Georgia trying to go for 2 again here. Here's the snap. Beck rolls out to the right. He's going to find a receiver and get it. So Georgia now 15 to 30. Don't make me lose my mind, Alabama. Here's a shot for Sergeant Millsap. Appreciate you, good sir. I'll give you your 8 more entries here as well. Got a lot of entries into this Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Anybody could win it. We had on our Cowboys report a couple weeks ago, we had one guy send in a $500 super chat, which added up to be like 50 entries. And we had one person who got the free entry on the chat rate spike part. And that one person who had one free entry won, I don't remember what we were giving away, a Dak Prescott jersey? Something like that. Yes, Big Papa. Also, I keep forgetting, man. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Sergeant Millsap is into the Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. And Sergeant Millsap, if you don't know what the Legends Club is, it is our OGs here at the Alabama Football Report, our Mount Rushmore, if you will. So I'm going to give you a little sticker right here, and we're going to stick it on our board. I'm going to put SGT for Sergeant as the initials. And I'm also going to make sure you get onto our into our Legends Club thing here. Who was the other person? There was another person that got in the Legends Club today. Is it Big Papa? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people now into our Legends Club. Multiple people in there again. Let's go, Sergeant Millsap, with another $10 super chat saying, give my entries to a new subscriber, RTR. Okay. All of them? All of them? I don't want to give all of them. Let me know, Sergeant Millsap, because, we're giving away our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, man, and I want you to have some in there. You've got 16 entries right now. I can't pick one other person to give 16 entries to. All right, let's do this. Okay, what I'll do is, you said 5, so I'll take 5, and I will give them to somebody. Let's do this. If you want 5 free entries, into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, spam the comment section. And I'll pick somebody who I think deserves it. All right? Sergeant Millsap is being very generous. Mom's saying you, Mom. Mom, you do have a lot. Mom, you've got like 15. You've got like 17 entries from the last couple of weeks. How about this? I'll do this. I will give 5 entries, 1 per person. Sergeant. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do 5 free entries here. As Ryan Williams gets the kickoff and he makes one man miss and takes it out to about the 21-yard line. So just the 5 people that I think are in the chat the most right now, in the next 5 or so minutes, I'm going to pick 5, and I'm going to replace Sergeant Millsap's 5 of them anyways with 5 different people. The first person I see in there is Lo-Fi. You can have one. Lo-Fi gets an entry. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming the chat. We got 4 more to go here. 4 more to go. Alabama's got the ball, by the way. I'll update that graphic. Jalen Milroe kicks it out to the left to Jam Miller, who gets run out of bounds for a gain of nothing. Sean Pittman, you are going to get one, sir. Lo-Fi and Sean Pittman, both getting free entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, courtesy of Sergeant Millsap. Second and 10 here for Alabama. Sergeant Millsap saying $50 super chat next Alabama touchdown. If you do that, I'll do a beer bong as well, sir. First down, Alabama. You can go ahead and switch it up and spam those ones to Ryan Williams. Keep spamming it. I need 3 more people here for free entries. You got to really show me you want it. Jalen Milroe going deep down the middle of the field. Ryan Williams. Oh, and he tips it, and he catches it. Holy shit. Ryan Williams is a freak. He is 17 years old. Oh, my God. First down, Alabama. Keep spamming those ones. Keep spamming them. We're going to go Who Dat for life. Who Dat for life gets one. I got 2 more. I got 2 more free entries to give away. 2 more. I see Lore in the chat. I've got 1 more to give away. Lore, you have one. Wow, what a freaking catch by Ryan Williams. The Georgia defender tipped it, had a hand on it, and it went off Ryan Williams' hands. He kind of bobbled it, finally caught it for a massive gain. For a massive gain. I got 1 more entry to give away for free. Who wants it? Who wants it? Spam me. As a Georgia defender is down, so the perfect time right here to give away our last free entry. Spam me. I see it's really between Clarice and Big Papa right now. I see Gene in there as well. Gene Holcomb. It's a three-way. I sound like a child. 3-way race. It's a 3-way race. All right. I'm going to give it to Gene because I'm not sure if Gene has any entries yet. And honestly, I appreciate all of you guys who are really in here. I want everybody to have a chance. And I know Clarice has some entries. And I know Big Papa has some entries too. So I'm going to, it's going to be Gene Holcomb, Lore, Who Dat for Life, Sean Pittman, and Lo-Fi all getting in those free entries, courtesy of Sergeant Millsap. So thank him in the chat. Thank him in the chat, guys. Sergeant Millsap also promised a $50 super chat if Alabama scores on this drive. So we'll see if they can do it, and we'll see if he pulls through. I kind of think he would. Alabama now in the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But again, create an account. Redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Big Papa, ain't nobody gonna ban you. Jalen Milroe off the right side, gain of about 2 before he's pushed out of bounds and taken down. Gene, I got you in there, bud. I got you in there. Because you've been here the whole time, my man. You deserve a little something. Here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 8 here from the 11. Jam Miller comes in motion. Jalen Milroe's going to bounce it to the outside, and Georgia sniffs that one out for a loss of about 2, so it's going to be 3rd down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. We need another touchdown here, man. We need another touchdown. 2:30 to go here in the 3rd quarter. The momentum has shifted. Georgia has made adjustments, and they're playing better football, for sure. They've cut the lead down in half. 3rd and 10. Here's the snap. And he's going to dump it off to Justice Haynes, who's going to pick up 3. Alabama's running backs have not been able to do anything in this game, really. And Georgia has made adjustments for Jalen Milroe's running game. So I would assume Alabama comes out here and takes the free 3. It's 4th and 7. Yup, they trot out Graham Nicholson. 0 for 1 this season. Missed a 46-yarder against Wisconsin. So this one at 28 yards. Oh my God, and he squeaked it through the right upright. I mean, I'm telling you, that close. That close. So Graham Nicholson hits his first field goal of the season. Alabama extends his lead a little bit, but would have really loved to get a touchdown on that drive. Man. Oh my God, Jeremiah Smith for Ohio State is an absolute freak. One-handed catch for a touchdown. I mean, that kid is insane. Lo-fi spamming a RTR. Say roll tide. We'll get it started here so I won't be late on the kickoff. Well, maybe I went a little bit too early that time. All right, Connor Talty on to kick off. Minute 23 to go here in the 3rd. Roll Tide, roll. Georgia's going to call for the fair catch. And Mom sending in a $10 super chat. That's going to be 4 entries. Bah. Get you guys in a good little zone here. Bah, 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 bah. I watched the UFC while we were getting ready today. It really got me fired up. We also got a $5 super chat from Sergeant Millsap. That'll be another 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's go. You guys really showing out today, man. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Carson Beck goes deep down the left side, and that's going to fall incomplete for Georgia. So my mom really wants the Jalen Milroe jersey. She's going to get 4 more entries, and then Sergeant Millsap, sit in a 5, is going to get 2. Same for the field goal. Thank you. Georgia's going to hand it up off the middle. Taken down after just a couple. It's 3rd down, guys. Spam 3s. It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s, baby. Spam those 3s. 3rd and 6 here for the Bulldogs. You guys just missed it. Everything is double for the second half. That's a hold. Carson Beck's going to get it to his wide receiver for a 1st down. No holding call. Big Papa saying he got that VA money. Throw it this way. Throw it this way. Carson Beck, back to pass again. He's got a wide open wide receiver and another dropped pass. Another dropped pass. How many times have I said that for Georgia today? It wasn't the best throw. It was like behind him way over here, but it hit him in the hands. But like, how many times have I said another wide open wide receiver? Keon Sabb was in coverage there. 2nd and 10 now for Georgia on their own 36.5. The snap. Play action. Carson Beck rolls right, and he's going to get it out to his receiver, and he's going to fight for what he can, but not going to get much. All right. All right. And that is going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Alabama up here 33-15. And you guys know what that means. It's the fourth quarter. So spam those fours. Spam those fours. We need a big fourth quarter here, man. We need a big fourth quarter. Georgia trying to hold on. Trying to come back. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Something, something, something. I don't know the rest of the words, but I know the melody that they say. If you guys don't know, they play that going into the fourth quarter. The band does, and everybody does the fours. So I like to have a little fun with that. Let's go. Big Papa spamming a 4. Gene Holcomb spamming 4s. Sean in the chat as well. Big Papa saying UGA has to get 2 touchdowns and a field goal to win in 1 quarter. Haha. Don't put it past them. We're not letting up. We're not letting up. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Per who dat? Sergeant Millsap saying I got this super chat as my prediction of Bama 40 to the Puppies 23. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama slow here in the second half, but Dixieland Delight, I wonder, I think they used to play that like late in the fourth, like with like 4 minutes to go in the game. At like the 4-minute timeout, which they probably do it at the 10-minute timeout now, or the 2-minute timeout, 2-minute warning. It all keeps adding up, and I think I'm cracking up. And am I just paranoid? That's what they say, or am I stoned? Sergeant Millsaps with a $50 super chat. Let's go. Let's go, Sergeant Millsaps with the second $50 bomb of the day. Yes, sir. Sergeant Millsaps just coming in and coming in hot with what somebody else called that VA money, but we love it. Support the troops. Saying Alabama 40, Pups 23. Let's go. Let's go. I have run out of stickers, but I'm going to put one on there for now, and I'll put another one on there later, I promise, for Sergeant Millsaps. As Georgia comes out here 3rd and 5. I'll get those entries in as well. They're going to toss it out to the left, and Deontay Lawson just bottles it up. Red Morgan was also there. It's going to be fourth down. Spam those fours. Spam those fours. Sergeant Millsap. Georgia's going to go for it. They really don't have to. Their defense has been playing well, but they're going to desperately. 4th and 6 here. Spam the fours in the comments section. Sergeant Millsap, let me know, man. I told you that would be 40 entries if somebody sent in a 50 bomb and a beer bong. So let me know if you want them. You said you wanted the jersey, and Georgia's going to complete the pass. Xavier Brown on coverage again. It was better coverage. Good throw, good catch. All right. Georgia still got the ball here. They're driving. Carson Beck looks, no pressure. And Quay Russo, fumble, Alabama ball. Let's go! Let's go! Quay Russo chase down Carson Beck. It gets a fumble. Oh, my God. Okay. Whoo. LT Overton was laying down on the ground, but he got up. He's fine. Another turnover for Alabama. Let's go! The Crimson Tide have now forced 3 turnovers on a Dogs team who had 0 coming into this game. Quay Russo, having called his name all night, chases down Carson Beck, knocks the ball out, strip sack fumble. Jamarian Latham is who got the fumble. Alabama now has the ball. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Justice Haynes, he's going to get about 5 or 6. Okay. Sergeant Millsap saying, yes, he wants all 40, so we'll do it. Alabama kind of going into save the clock mode here. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself off the right side and get nothing. So 3rd down, Alabama. The offense really hadn't been able to get anything going here in the second half. Georgia's done a great job of containing Jalen Milroe here in the second half. Sergeant Millsap, I got your 40 entries. I'll do a beer bong here when we go to a break. Appreciate you, my guy. Here we go, offense. 3rd and 4 from the Georgia 41-yard line. Oh, they didn't know the snap was coming. Jalen Milroe's going to dump it off to Justice Haynes, and he's going to get stuffed. Damn it, man. Parker Brailsford saying, yep, that's on me. Jalen Milroe's like, fuck, man, come on. We're at home. It's not even loud. Jesus. Big Papa, I ran out of stickers for now, but I've got a list here. I've got a list on my computer for everybody's names, so I'm not gonna they're out there in the studio, but I'm the only one here at the office right now, so I can't just run out there and go get them. But I'll put them on there after the game ends. James Burnup on to punt here. Kicks it high. Oh, my God, and Keon Sabb slipped. He could have downed it at the 3. Keon Sabb could have downed that at the 3. Wow. All righty. We got a beer bong coming here for Sergeant Millsaps with his $50 super chat. There's still some hot sauce in here, so I'll make sure it gets in the beer bong. All right. Here we go. Everybody spam SGT. Support the troops. Sergeant Millsap with a $50 super chat. Let's go. Support the troops. Support the Tide. Appreciate you, Sergeant Millsap. I love doing a good beer bong, man. They're fun. They're so fun. They go down quick. It's easier for me to do a beer bong than it is to shotgun. Shotgun's just like, I get all messy and shit. All right. If you guys want to take advantage of what Sergeant Millsap just did here. Excuse me, burping. This is how you can get into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Everything is doubled right now. I'm not doing 2 beer bongs, but you get 40 entries. You get 10 entries if you send in a 20. You get 4 if you send in a 10. You get 2 if you send in a 5. Do not leave. We will run that race at the end of today's game. We have 202 entries for the first couple games of the season. We've been doing this raffle, trying to build up some names. You know, we're a smaller channel. This is the most super chats we've ever gotten on a show, so I appreciate every single person who has sent in a super chat today. That is amazing, guys. It is amazing. Sergeant Millsap's another one, saying, for my Marines, all the service members serving our country, 131 and a half years. 13 and a half years. I'm an idiot. 13 and a half years retired Marine. Let's go, man. Let's go. Sean Pittman also sending in a $5 super chat. I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. You don't even know. This is our, 4th stream or something like that, and you guys have absolutely shown out for this Georgia game. For the troops, I've got a cousin that's a Marine, 2 cousins that are Marines. I guess 3 cousins that are Marines. I'm pretty sure. Lo-Fi also with a $5 super chat. And an uncle who was a Marine. Nice coverage by Jalen and Bachway. Carson Beck just throwing it everywhere. So Sergeant Millsaps getting 2 more. And we'll give our other shout-outs here. Sean Pittman had a $5 super chat and a sticker. Had the chicken sticker in there with a first-time super chatter. I appreciate that so much, Sean. That's 2 entries for you, sir. And then Lo-Fi also with a $5 super chat. As we get back to the action here, I will throw up Lo-Fi here in just a second. Here's the snap. Beck back to pass. He got pressured. He's going to get it away, though. And Deshaun Jones with the tackle. Lo-Fi saying that Kirby guy stinks. Roll. Tide, roll. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Lo-Fi gets another 2 entries. Somebody is going to go home with a Jalen Milroe jersey today. Well, I guess it'll be shipped to you, but you'll win it today. Everything's double. Here's a throw deep. Oh, my God, and Red Morgan almost picked it off again. And another $10 super chat. Sergeant Millsaps saying, we got this. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. Sergeant Millsaps wants that freaking jersey, man. He wants it. We can get you whatever color, whatever size you want, man. You can go crimson. We can go red. Sergeant Millsaps, though, wants this jersey. Here's the snap. 4th and 3. Beck. Incomplete. Oh, and a late flag. Maybe. Maybe. Holding on the defense, probably. But still, man, these stupid penalties. If I've got anything to gripe about, it's that. Yeah, I mean, that's holding on Keon Sabb. You can't do that, man. You can't fucking do that. All right. So 1st and 10, Georgia at their own 37-yard line. 10:35 to go. Here's the snap. Beck back to pass. That's going to be caught and hit and tackled by Keon Sabb. Star Wars Jawa says, Jesus is Lord. He loves you. 500 eyewitnesses saw him after his resurrection. That's what they say. Snap, Beck to throw. That's going to be, should be OPI, but it's not, and they're going to get down to the 8-yard line. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. We need Georgia right now, Star Wars Jawa. Can we have football, Jesus? Beck to throw, and that's going to be a fucking touchdown. Sorry. Sorry for cussing. So Georgia makes it 21-33 because these freaking penalties. Nine penalties for 85 yards on Alabama today. Nobody can say that we get all the calls. That's for damn sure. Georgia's going to line up and try to go for 2 here to make it a 10-point ball game. And that ball is going to be batted down by Keon Sabb. And it's going to remain a 12-point game, 21-33 here with 9:46 to go. What did I tell you guys at halftime? What did I tell you guys at halftime? A lot of you guys wanted to bench guys and say, let's go to our twos. Let's go to our twos. And I was like, no. No. Do you believe me now? You believe me now? So now I'm starting to get nervous. Bama's still up by 12, but the offense has not been able to do really anything in the second half. Let's look at these splits here, because I'm pretty sure on Stat Broadcast I can look at that. Comparison, maybe? I know there's like a first quarter/half. Okay, yeah. So the first half, Alabama put up 355 total yards. In the second half, Alabama has 80 yards. Not good. Not good. Who dat for life? Chris saying we got to respond, man. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Jeez, man. Can't get the running game going, man. Can't get the running game going. Big Papa saying, I don't think that we can chew clock. The offense is built on explosive plays. And I might not disagree with you, man. But honestly, I don't care about chewing clock. Go down there and score in 3 plays. I don't care. Keep scoring. Keep scoring. I just like, I don't care if we score in 2 plays. I don't care if it takes 30 seconds off the clock. If you just keep scoring, they've definitely gone more conservative, and Georgia has made adjustments to be able to combat that. Like, damn, man. Damn. This game now starting to get a little too close for comfort. Because if Georgia goes down here and gets a stop, they've been moving the ball here in the second half. Georgia in the first half had 153 total yards. In the third quarter, they had 161. Well, I guess in the third quarter they had 91. So far in the second half, they have 161. Sergeant Millsap saying, I want a Saints jersey. I want the Milrow jersey now. Did you win the Saints jersey over at Saints Now with Chase or with Trace? Excuse me. Oh, man. Jalen Milrow, Tyler Booker being like, yeah, let's go. It's our fucking time, man. Kick off here. Cole Adams caught it and took a knee. All right, so Alabama has the ball back now. Georgia fighting. Georgia's fighting hard. First and 10 from the 25. Jalen Milrow back to pass. He's going to pump fake, and he's going to throw it now to C.J. Dupree, and he's going to overshoot him. Don't like that. Come on, Nick Sheridan. Dial something up here. You got a little crazy right before the first half, and now we're just doing nothing. Big Papa saying this has the feel of the 2010 Auburn game. You're not wrong. That game made me want to jump out of a window 10 stories up. Jalen Milrow, he's going to take it himself and get like 4 to make it 3rd and 6. Type in those threes. Type in those threes. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Type in those threes. Sean Pittman, Big Papa, typing in their threes. I want to see all 47 people in the chat typing in 3, man. So 3rd and 7. Here's the snap. Milrow back to pass. He's going to fire it and caught for a first down, Cole Adams. Let's go. Alabama able to move the chains. First down. You go ahead and type those ones in now. Who is that, Roddy? Roddy typing in his threes. I hadn't seen you here tonight, Roddy. Snow Leopard King also in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. All right, Alabama can afford to go a little bit slower. Jam Miller up the middle, TFL -1 yard. Just keep throwing it, man. They can't cover you. They can't cover you. I mean, they haven't been able to all night. As long as you're moving the ball down the field, I don't care. I don't care about the clock if you're cooking them through the air. I don't. 2nd and 11. 15 on the play clock. Now we're under 8. Jalen Milrow's going to keep it. Should have given it off to Jeremy Bernard. Come on, Jalen. Trying to play hero ball when you don't need to be, man. Trying to play hero ball when you don't need to be. Should have handed that off to Jeremy Bernard on the jet sweep. 3rd down here. Type in those threes. Damn it, man. 3rd and 11. Georgia brings pressure. Jalen Milrow gets hit, and it's incomplete. intended receiver Ryan Williams. Alabama is going to have to punt. If we lose this ball game, Clarice, I'm not going to the pumpkin patch tomorrow if we lose tonight. If you're still watching. I'm going to be mad. Extremely mad. So Alabama's going to have to punt here. And there's a flag. I don't know what it is. False start. Alabama has 3 points in the second half. They had 21 points in the first quarter. The 5 yards there doesn't really matter. James Burnham can down him inside the 10 either way. He's been that good this season. Well, that's kind of a bad bounce, but it'll be at the 22-ish. So Georgia gets the ball back. I might have an aneurysm. I honestly didn't see who the false start was on. It really doesn't matter, honestly. Damn it, man. This is when I start going quiet, and I can't go quiet. Normally when I watch a game, when it starts getting into this territory, I start getting quiet. My score prediction was 24-23, walk-off field goal by Graham Nicholson. Not going to be there, but man. If you guys are joining us for the first time, make sure you are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We have pretty much daily videos all week long. 5-6 videos a week normally. I'll do an instant reaction right after this game. We'll have a video tomorrow morning, Overreaction Sunday. So be sure to check that out as well. Our next goal is to hit 20,000 subscribers. So we're climbing, we're going. Didn't get that second half spike like I was really hoping we were going to. I guess those other illegal live streams didn't get shut down today. Because against that Wisconsin game, it was kind of crazy. We had like 50 people in the chat or watching the whole first half, which is what we've had pretty much the whole game today. But then all of those live streams got shut down, and we went from 50 to 1,000 at halftime. People watching, so. Man. I guess it didn't happen today. It's okay. I appreciate every single person who has joined us here for our watch party today. It's been fun. It's been very hectic. I'm anxious as hell right now. I'm super anxious. Let's see. We got 7:14 to go here left in the ball game. And Georgia, let me just see what they are on fourth down today, because I bet they've gone for it 10 times. It feels like that. Georgia is 1 for 12 on third downs, but they are 4 for 4 on fourth downs. We can't get off the field on fourth down. They've been going for fourth down since the second quarter. Alabama is 3 for 10 on third downs and 1 for 2 on fourth downs. And really, one of those was because of a penalty, if I'm not mistaken. So Georgia's got the ball here. 7:14 to go in the ball game, down by 12. All 3 timeouts, they still have a chance. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to step up, and another fucking wide open wide receiver. Our DBs are not good, man. We've been getting away with it and getting away with it. Carson Beck has thrown terrible pass after terrible pass all game long. And Keon Sabb, just what the hell are you doing, man? Why is Keon Sabb at the Husky position? Carson Beck's going to go deep. And what the fuck is Xavier Brown doing? Georgia down to the 1 yard line. Xavier Brown doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's in phase. He's in phase. Turns around. Doesn't know where the fucking ball's at. Georgia down to the 1 yard line. Alabama might have jumped off sides. I was sulking. Georgia trying to hurry up here, but the referees stopped the play for something. I don't know. Where is the first half defense? Now we're on our heels. First and goal from the 1. Hand up the middle. Stuffed. It'll be second and goal. Type those S's for a stop. Help me out. Help this defense out. Type some S's for a stop. Georgia has a player down as well, an offensive lineman. And he's in some pain. Don't like seeing that. A little bit of a push-off, but Xavier Brown just he's been getting beat all season, but they've been getting away with it. And they've been getting away with it tonight, too. Carson Beck has thrown bad pass after bad pass. Now he's hitting them. Gosh. Let's see. Who was that? It doesn't matter. Tate Ratledge out for this game for Georgia along their offensive line. Just a luscious haircut. Both teams getting a little bit of a breather here. Hoot out for life saying the man. He's attempted 41 passes and completed 23 of them. 23 of them, it seems like, are all in the second half. They're mounting a freaking comeback here. They're mounting a comeback here. Oh, man. So Georgia is going to be down another offensive lineman. Keep spamming those S's. Let's get a stop here, baby. Let's get a stop. Can we get another turnover? Can we get a third turnover? Georgia, sugar huddle. End around for a touchdown. Dylan Bell, 3-yard touchdown run. (27-33). And this Kane Womack defense is not looking good. And Tim Keenan is now down in a lot of pain. Oh, my. The worst thing that could happen on defense for Alabama right now. The absolute worst thing is Tim Keenan going down. Shit. Clarice saying the second half choke is brutal. Yeah. Let's see if Georgia goes for 2 here. I really don't know. I'll make it 29. It would make it a 4-point game, which doesn't really make any sense, but I guess it would be closer. No, they're going to go for the extra point. And he nails it. All right. 5:39 to go. Alabama has blown a massive first half lead here in the second half. Kirby definitely went into the locker room and got in, or let's just say chewed their asses out, because that would have been sus if I said what I was about to. No Diddy. Wonder if Trump's still there. Wonder if he's watching this. Shit show of a performance in the second half for Alabama's defense. Let's see. Second half, Georgia has put up 239 yards. 22 of those are on the ground. 217 yards through the air. And now they've got a chance, if they can stop Alabama, to complete the comeback. Ryan Williams drops the fucking ball, and Cole Adams jumps on it. Get Ryan Williams off of returns. Get him off of returns. I don't care if it's punt. I don't care if it's kickoff. Get him the fuck off of returns. Oh my God. Why is he on there? Why? Kendrick Law needs to be returning kicks, not Ryan Williams. I love his athletic ability, but because, if I'm not mistaken, Alabama has got the ball at their own fucking 4-yard line now, 3-yard line, because Cole Adams just jumped on it instead of letting Ryan Williams pick it up. Handoff up the middle for 4-ish. Justice Haynes. You got to know the rules, Cole. You got to know the rules. You can't just jump on a muffed kickoff and expect it to come out to the 20 or whatever the hell. 2nd and 6. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it off. And Jeremy Bernard with a nice catch. First down, Alabama. This is the drive, though. Good point from Houdat. I said I would love to have Alabama have the ball with about 4 or 5 minutes left in the game and just go down the field and run it out. Wouldn't that be great? 4:42 to go here. 1st and 10 for the Crimson Tide. Handoff, Justice Haynes off the right side. He'll get about 2. So Alabama and their running backs have not been able to do much in this game. Justice Haynes has 35 rushing yards. Jamarian Miller has 8. Jalen Milroe has like 7 in the second half. He's going to throw it out to C.J. Dupree, and that'll be caught for like 4-ish. So 3rd down here, a huge 3rd down, man. This is a huge 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the chat for me. Spam those 3s in the chat for me. Sub for dubs. If you're not subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report yet, sub for dubs. 3rd and 4 here, 3:45 to go in the football game. Jalen Milroe, they're going to throw it. Pressure in his face. Justice Haynes makes a man miss. Oh my God, dude, he just cannot finish runs tonight, man. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. Jesus Christ. And Alabama's got the offense out on the field here at their own 32-yard line or something. Three minutes to go, 4th and 1. James Burnip out to punt. I guess I had Georgia having the ball in the graphic. You guys know what's going on. So James Burnip's going to punt it. And that'll be fair caught at the Georgia 33. Just can't do anything right now, man. Can't do anything on offense. Everything is doubled here for the second half. We're going to be running our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle at the end of the game today. That was offensive pass interference on Georgia, man. Pushed off. Everything is doubled. $5 is 2 entries. $10 is 4 entries. $20 is 10. And then $50 is 40 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. But Alabama's defense right now needs a stop. 2:42 to go in the ball game. Carson Beck back to pass. Pump fake, goes deep, wide open receiver. That's going to be a fucking touchdown if Keon Sabb doesn't tackle him. That's going to be a touchdown, Georgia. Kill me. Absolutely put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. $67-yard touchdown pass to Dylan Bell. Georgia up 34-33. What the fuck is this defense doing, man? Georgia going to go for 2 here to make it a 3-point game. Offense, too. Offense ain't done shit this whole second half. 3 points in the third quarter, nothing in the fourth. Georgia's going for 2 here. Make it a 3-point ball game. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to take it up the middle, and he's going to be stopped. So at least it's only a 1-point game. Let's see what this time of possession looks like here in the second half. Who got burnt? Keon Sabb? No. Yes, Keon Sabb. Time of possession here in the second half is pretty even. Georgia's had it 14 and a half minutes. Bama has had it 12:45. It's not going to go to overtime, Big Papa. We're going to lose or we're going to win by 2 on a walk-off field goal. $30-7 at halftime. 34-33 now. As they let it go into the end zone. Ryan Williams still back there. Why Kendrick Law's not back there, I have no idea. Solomon Walker can't believe it. If you guys want into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, everything's doubled right now. 40 entries and a beer bong for $50. 10 entries, and you get into our Legends Club for $20 super chat. 4 entries for $10. 2 entries for $5. Get those super chats in now. We'll run it at the end of the game. Win or lose. 2.5 minutes here. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's going to go deep. Ryan Williams. What a catch, Ryan Williams. Ryan Williams makes 2 guys miss. He's going to score. Ryan Williams scores a touchdown on the first play of the game. Ryan fucking Williams. He's 17 years old. He's 17 years old. 75 yards. Bama's going for 2. Bama's going for 2. I'm lightheaded. I'm just not changing this ball ever, man. Sorry, guys. Alabama had the ball, obviously. Wow. A 75-yard touchdown pass to Ryan Williams. Alabama's going to go for 2 here, which would make it a 7-point ball game, I think, if that math adds up. Yeah. Back to pass, Jalen Milroe. Jeremy Bernard with the catch. Alabama up 7. Alabama up 7. Why the fuck? We have not been trying to go for explosive plays, and run out the clock in the second half is beyond me. You could have scored 70 in this game. He's 17 years old. What a catch by Ryan Williams. Makes two Georgia defenders run into each other and just beats them down the sidelines. Wow. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I am going to have an aneurysm. 2:18 to go in the ball game. At least we're up by 7. If Georgia goes down there and scores a touchdown and goes for 2 for the win and gets it, I will jump. I will jump. And what a clutch catch by Jeremy Bernard on the 2-point attempt. Let's not gloss over that because it was a low throw by Jalen Milroe, and he went down and got it. Hayden saying, I'm going to fart and it's going to be misty. Okay. So kickoff here. Ryan Williams, another 177 yards receiving today. Did I mention he was 17 years old and should be in high school, getting ready for homecoming? Who dat with a very valid point. Carson Beck has 400 yards passing. And Georgia's turned the ball over 3 times. Let's not forget. Alabama's defense has forced 3 turnovers, and they have still allowed this. 2 interceptions and a fumble for Carson Beck, and they're still in this ball game down by 7. Probably won't be able to update the clock on this drive as much as I want to, but I'll verbalize it for you guys. 203 people watching now. Spam S for stop. Georgia at their own 25, 2:18 remaining in all 3 timeouts. Carson Beck drops back to pass. It is dropped on first down. Just spam those S's. Spam those S's for a stop. Alabama's defense, if I need one stop, it's now, man. It is now. Hayden Fick, I don't know what you're about, man, but you're wild. Saying Hawk Tua on that thing. All right. Carson Beck back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to take off. And he's going to go down about 2 yards short of the first down. It's third down. Keep spamming those S's for a stop. Keep spamming those S's for a stop. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. We got a lot of people in here now. 230 people watching. 230 people watching. I need 230 people spamming S's in the chat. Carl slapped you. Spamming his stops. Bama Bart, spamming a stop. Dad, spamming stop. Lo-Fi. Hayden. Hayden asked me if I'm going to collab with Hawk Tua. Probably not. Probably not. I don't see that in my future. All right. While you guys are spamming the stops here, we are going to hear from our sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report one more time, and that is Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Look, guys, Game Time has been the only ticketing app that I have really ever used, even before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you guys to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. I absolutely love the views from your seat. You get a panoramic view from your seat so you don't get blocked out by, a foul pole if you're going to a baseball game or a press box or anything crazy like that. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Keep spamming those stops for me. Keep spamming those stops. And if you haven't already, we just got a big jump in audience. Go ahead and sub. Go ahead and sub right here to the Alabama Football Report. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs, baby. We have videos 6-7 times per week. We're trying to put out more content as much as we can. I'll have an instant reaction right after the game. I'll have a video for you guys to go tomorrow morning, Overreaction Sunday. And I know I am going to have some overreactions. We got 4 or 5 videos at least a week, pretty much every single weekday. Maybe besides like Friday, that's normally my off day. So sometimes a video doesn't go out on Fridays, but make sure you guys sub right here to the Alabama Football Report. 20,000 is our next goal. And if you want to get into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, $5 super chat for 2 entries, $10 super chat for 4, 20 for 10, and a $50 super chat will get you 40. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Keep spamming those S's for a stop. Keep spamming those S's for a stop. 3rd and 2, definitely 4 down territory. Handoff up the middle. They're going to get it. Rip the ball, man. Rip the ball. Sergeant Millsaps has put in a lot today with another $10 super chat. That's 4 more entries for Sergeant Millsaps. 1:46 to go in the ball game. Georgia still has all 3 timeouts. Here's the snap. Beck back to pass. He's going to go deep. Oh, and that's got to be OPI. That's got to be OPI. Throw the flag. They didn't throw the flag, but it is a stop. Keon Sabb on the coverage. Oh, man. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. 256 people watching. Make sure you also drop a like on today's video. If we get to 100 likes, I'll do another beer cheers. Got a little bit left here. We're going to be giving away a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle at the end of today's game. Here's the snap. Back to pass. They're going to catch it and get out of bounds after a gain of 8 or 9. Kirby Smart telling the referee where he stepped out, and the referee said, nope, I'm going to go a half yard back. Georgia has to score a touchdown. Minute and 28 left. Minute 28 left here in the ball game. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Kane Womack, if you've got anything dialed up right now, do it, man. Do it. I need this defense right now. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Beck rolls right. He's going to throw it deep. Incomplete pass. Devontae Smith on the coverage. 4th and 2. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Minute 22 remaining. A minute 22 remaining. 4th and 2. Georgia has to score a touchdown here. Oh, why are they playing off? Why are they playing off so far on 3rd and 2? Alabama showing pressure up the middle. Georgia's going to stop. They're going to change the play. Carson Beck's going to change the play here for Georgia. 6 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Carson Beck complete. 1st down to the Bama 35. Minute 15. Clock stops for the 1st down. It'll start up once the chains get moved. Keep spamming those S's. We need a stop here. Georgia's got to score a touchdown. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Oh, man, and fucking Devontae Smith is hurt. Not sure exactly what's going on with him, but he's down on the field, writhing in some pain right now. Red Morgan will probably come in for him. Oh, my God, dude. Talk about stressful. Talk about stressful. Need this win, man. I know all the wins or all the games this year don't mean as much, but I mean, the goal at the end of the day is an SEC championship. Solomon Walker saying this is going to give me a heart attack. Me too, man. This is way too much. All right, 1st and 10, Georgia, minute 15 left. Nothing makes me more mad than seeing chicks in the crowd just laughing. Ain't nothing laugh about this. Carson Beck's going to take off, and he's just going to dive forward for about 2 or 3. Clock's going to keep running. Georgia, I would assume, should take a timeout here. It's going to go down to a minute, and Kirby Smart will take Georgia's first timeout. They still have 2. Oh, man. 281 people watching. I should have 281 S's in the chat. Type your S's for a stop. Get your super chats in. If you want to get in our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, we'll run it at the end of today's game, win or lose. Hopefully, it's a win. Everything's double right now for the second half. So $5 gets you 2 entries, $10 gets you 4, $20 gets you 10, $50 super chat. I'll do a beer bong and you get 40 entries. You can have crimson or you can have white. We'll ship it straight to you. Keep spamming those S's. 2nd and 8 here, 1 minute left. At the Alabama 34-yard line. Here's the snap. Pass, left side, deep. Nice coverage. Nice coverage, Zabian Brown. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 8. 52 seconds now on the clock. Kirby wanted DPI, but that was clean. He got beat again, but it was underthrown. And Zabian Brown just kind of jumped up and did like that and was able to force the incompletion. Ball was definitely underthrown. Probably should have been a touchdown. 52 seconds remaining. 3rd and 8. Georgia obviously gets 2 more downs here because they got to score a tutty. That's false start. That's a false start. They're going to call offsides on Alabama, but it doesn't fucking matter. 1st down, Georgia. That was a false start. That was a false start. Not in offsides, man. You're going to call offsides on Alabama, but it doesn't matter. Victoria Clayton asking me if I can explain the game. Yeah, Alabama was up 30-7 at halftime. Offense hasn't been able to do shit all second half. Defense hasn't been able to do anything either. Now Georgia is down by 7 with 49 seconds remaining. And Ryan Williams is insane. Picked off! Zabian Brown! Zabian Brown! Interception! Interception! Zabian Brown! Let's go! Let's go! The freshman! The fourth turnover of the game! The freshman ices it for Alabama! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God. Oh my God. Zabian Brown with a game-clinching interception, one-on-one to the outside. And he just bullies the Georgia wide receiver and gets the interception. Zabian Brown, the true freshman, comes up big after getting burnt multiple times in this ball game. Zabian Brown saves the day for Alabama. Oh my God, I'm super lightheaded. Carson Beck throws 3 interceptions and fumbles at once. Hoot out with a $2 super chat as Jalen Milroe takes a knee to run the clock out. Hoot out for life saying we still own them. What a game that lived up to the hype. I think Georgia took a timeout. Yeah, Georgia took their timeout, but it really doesn't matter. They've got 1 left. Alabama will knee it out and win the ball game. Wow. 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 The referees are telling Jalen Milroe, don't just get the ball and go back and take a knee. Just take your knee. Fuck you. It really doesn't matter now. There's 39 seconds left on the clock. Georgia only has 1 timeout. Alabama can knee it here on 2nd down. They can knee it on 3rd down and win the ball game if Kirby Smart wants to do all that. Wow, Jeremy Bernard hits the backflip. And the Kirby's just not going to take it. Kirby's not going to take the final timeout. Spam those RTRs! Nobody thought we can come in here and win this game. Nobody. Maybe the College Game Day crew. Alabama survives 41-34 to advance to 4-0 on the season, and they take down number 2 Georgia, and Kirby Smart is Alabama's son once again. 1-6 against the Crimson Tide as a head coach. Wow. Spam those RTRs, baby. I'll give one more call here for our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle if you want to get in. I'll give you a couple more minutes. Wow. Raw footage, that's kind of dumb saying that idiot DeBoer refused to milk the clock when they were up 33-20. It doesn't fucking matter, man. You can't run the ball. That's how you milk the clock. You couldn't run the ball in the second half. Alabama in the second half had 17 rushing yards. You can't milk the clock when you can't run the ball. I would much rather have explosive plays and score touchdowns, which is what they went back to for that final drive, which was one play, 75-yard touchdown pass to Ryan Williams. Jalen Milroe, a career high 374 passing yards in this game. 117 yards rushing. 4 more touchdowns for Jalen Milroe, and he throws his first interception, which wasn't really his fault. C.J. Dupree should have caught it. If you guys are in our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, do not leave yet. We are going to run that here in just a second. We've got 215 entries. That is incredible. That is incredible. Wow. Georgia took the lead late by 1. Jalen Milroe throws a 70-yard bomb to 17-year-old Ryan Williams, and I'm going to keep saying it. The kid's a freak. The kid is a freak. Wow. Keep spamming those RTRs in the chat, guys. What an amazing football game we just witnessed. Alabama wins 41-34 over the number 2 ranked Georgia Bulldogs. And man, what a comeback that they made. I told you guys at halftime, no, don't put in the 2s. That's a ridiculous statement. This is one of the best teams in the country. Don't do that. Alabama didn't do that, but they sure as hell didn't give them didn't do themselves any favors in the second half. What an interception at the end of the game as well. All right. 215 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. The winner, obviously, will get this Jalen Milroe jersey. And this is one of my favorite things to do, guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. So, if you guys are entered into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, here it is. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. 1 minute on the countdown, and we will race it out. Sergeant Millsaps, one of his mini ducks in the lead early right here. "30 seconds, we're halfway through. We're halfway through for our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle." I'll slide over just a little bit for you guys. Clarice Westover with the Dr. Duck up top, taking the lead, but gives it up. Big Papa in the lead now. Oh, we got another Clarice and another Sergeant Millsaps coming. Oh, who's it going to be? We got a tight race here. Sergeant Millsaps. Sergeant Millsaps also sent in another $20 super chat. Has won the Jalen Milroe jersey. And just for that, Sergeant Millsaps, I was a little bit late. Or you were a little bit late. Gene, your duck was there, I promise. Just for that $20 super chat, Sergeant, I'm going to do another beer bong just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, man. Because why the F not? What a football game, man. What a watch party. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Sergeant Millsaps, you also get another entry as our, yes, you won the jersey, Sergeant Millsaps. You won the jersey. I'll do this beer bong and I'll tell you how you get to claim your jersey. Coming in hot with the super chats today, man. Let's go. Oh. All right. Sergeant Millsaps, email me. Chris@chatsports.com. Email me, and we will get your contact information. We will get your shipping information, and we will get that shipped out to you ASAP. Let me know if you want a crimson or a white jersey. We'll figure that out. But you have won the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, my friend. Email me, Chris@chatsports, all lowercase, super simple. Man, what a game. What a ball game. We're going to stay alive here for just a couple more minutes, man. I'll get Sergeant Millsap's most recent super chat up here on the screen real quick. But I also want you guys to, oh, no, that's wrong. Grade Alabama's performance. Well, no. I'm not even going to do that. Sergeant Millsaps, my email is Chris, CHRIS, @chatsports.com. So send me an email, Chris@chatsports.com, or if it's easier, I don't know what's easier for you, so just do whatever's easier. You can also message me on Twitter if you want to, @ChrisChatSports. You can either do that, or you can email me, Chris@chatsports.com. And if you miss that, you can just, once the stream ends, go back just a little bit, and I've said it a few times now, so. Man. Just let me know your shipping information, and let me know if you would like a white jersey or if you would like a crimson jersey, and what size as well. Gotta get a new link here. I'm going to get your super chat up just because we need to show a $20 super chat, man. That's big. Let's see here. Paste. Who do you guys think gets the game ball, though? Let me know. Sergeant Millsaps coming in big time tonight with the super chats. A super chat high. So give all yourselves a round of applause. We've set an Alabama football report record for super chats tonight, so I appreciate every single one of you guys. Who do you think gets the game ball? Sean Pittman saying Ryan Williams. Ron saying Ryan, he's only 17, Williams. Gene Holcomb saying Ryan Williams needs the game ball. Yeah. Ryan Williams tonight was incredible. He was incredible. 177 yards, 1 touchdown on 6 receptions. Jalen Milroe, 347 yards passing, 117 yards rushing. Wow. What a game. Sean Pittman also saying that interception was beautiful. Yeah, that interception at the end of the game, Zabian Brown. Wow. A guy that had gotten burnt multiple times tonight is able to seal it. And I think, is that his first interception of his college career, too? I think it might be. I think that might be Zabian Brown's first career interception, which, my God, what a time. What a time to get that. ESPN, I guess, doesn't have any defensive stats. Of course they don't. Let's see. Alabama today forced 1 fumble. Quay Russaw forced a fumble. Damani Jackson had an interception. Zabian Brown had an interception. And Jahad Campbell also had an interception today. Eddie Owens saying the Alabama dynasty is not over. We are the king of college football, not Georgia. They can't beat us. We got conservative about let them come back and beat us, but that didn't happen. Roll Tide, roll. Yes, sir. Pelham, we just couldn't run the ball. That's why we got away from it, because we couldn't do it. Like, that's been the whole issue the last couple of years. Everybody's like, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Well, if you can't run the ball, it doesn't mean anything. Like, in the second half, let's see. In the second half, Alabama had 17 rush yards on 14 attempts. That's not good. 1.2 yards per carry. So, I mean, as much as, yes, you would have loved to run the ball in that second half, they tried and they couldn't. Georgia made some very, very good changes at halftime in the locker room. And, I mean, Jalen Milroe had 109 yards rushing in the first half, ended the game with 117. So, I mean, they really did change their game plan when they went into the locker room. And good on them. I mean, Kirby Smart is Kirby Smart for a reason. Whew, what a ball game, man. What a ball game. Jeremy Wyatt, you could probably watch the press conference on Alabama's official Alabama Athletics YouTube page. They'll probably stream that live. We're probably going to end it here. We're going to end today's watch party right here, I think, because I've still got to do my instant reaction for you guys. I'll throw a short out as well of a instant reaction. And then I'll also do I'll also get a video for you guys for tomorrow morning probably as well. Overreaction Sunday. So, what a game, man. Congratulations to Sergeant Millsap. Support the troops. Gets that Jalen Milroe jersey. Make sure to email me, Sergeant Millsap's, chris@chatsports.com. And get me your shipping information and what size you want, what color you want. But it'll be a Jalen Milroe jersey. And I tell you what, man, honestly, if you want a Ryan Williams jersey, I'll get you that, whatever. It could be Jalen Milroe. It could be Ryan Williams. I mean, that guy's crazy too. So, I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us on today's show. What a wild game it was. Alabama fins off Georgia's just crazy comeback. They're up 30-7 at the half. Georgia takes the lead 34-33. And then Jalen Milroe hits Ryan Williams for a 75-yard touchdown pass with 2.5 minutes to go in the game. And then Zabian Brown ices it out for Alabama on the defensive side of the ball. Caught that, by the way, in the end zone. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but he caught the interception in the end zone. So, Just a huge win for Alabama against number 2 Georgia. Eddie Owens says, love your show. It was real entertaining. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I hope to see you every single week here at the Alabama Football Report. I have been honestly so focused on this Georgia game for the past couple of weeks, I don't even know who we play next. Vanderbilt. So, go to Vandy next week. 3:15 Central Time kickoff for that one. It'll be fun, man. It'll be fun. Hope to see you guys here back next week as well. We'll see if we can do some more, giveaways and stuff like that here in the future. But, yeah, man. I'm just at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. Crazy finish for Alabama. They end up taking down the number 2 Georgia Bulldogs 41-34.